Hello there, VOD watchers with YouTube, and welcome in. I've been doing something that was recommended to me by somebody to where a lot of the introductions, I've noticed that YouTube views have been falling off. So what I've been doing is I've been having the stream introductions primarily with Twitch chat and then hitting live once we're getting ready to go into the game with YouTube. That way you guys can see the action almost right away. So we're definitely going to have no one. The good news about no one's character dying is no one's character did have a skill journal. And this new one is not deaf. Let that be a learning lesson. What's funny, Ben?
How funny would it be if they made blind, but they limited blind to like 5 feet of vision in front of you, so like near blind.
Oh my god!
Nothing to the side or back.
But they kind of have that already. If you want that, it's the glasses perk.
Oh no, it makes it even worse. Like,
but what I'm saying is, when you remove the glasses, you can only see like 5 feet in front of you. And if you want to play blind, that's how I would do it. I would remove the glasses and be like, I'm kind of blind. I think the funniest thing, if we ever get a deaf character and we do like a faction-based roleplay like we were talking about, I think it'd be interesting to make the deaf character the diplomat. Good. I'm in the door.
What? Yeah, I was joking when I said that I would make Bob Ross as my next character.
I think that'd be funny.
I actually have a different strategy, and I think it's going to be...
Well, if this other character dies, I think Bob Ross would be great. I would just, to go with the whole Bob Ross thing, become a pacifist where you don't like violence. Because you would be surprised, a pacifist run gets you a lot of points. Like, you could up your strength. You could be a total freaking... Here's a good example. Were you a Walking Dead fan?
No, not really. I tried to watch
so there's not my thing. There's a character that I really enjoy in The Walking Dead, named Jesus. And while he does kill zombies, he's kind of a pacifist. He'll avoid violent confrontation if he can, but he's not a pushover. Now, here's a question. If you made Bob Ross, would he be a veteran?
He would be a veteran, and I would have tried to make as much, him as possible, but I don't think I could. Here's the thing. Like, I like to do some role play. And I find it funny doing it off of like a 90s celebrity, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I could maintain that over the long run.
Well, you want to know my biggest tip to role-playing like famous people? What? It's to occasionally do an impression of them. So if you're Christopher Walken, you can be like, wow, what is this? But not so much talk like him all the time. Instead... My recommendation to anybody who does improvisational comedy or roleplay is what you want to do is you want to behave like your character. And Bob Ross, one of his best behaviors is he's very charitable. All of the profits of his paintings went to PBS. And to this day, as part of his family structure, the Bob Ross Twitch channel donates any money it gets to PBS, which is cool. Oh, man.
Oh, side note, did you see where the Xbox video and music store shut down suddenly?
What was that?
The Xbox, like, console and, like, for Microsoft Movie and Video Service shut down, like, without warning. You can still download and watch stuff that you own that's on it, but, like, you can't buy or rent new. They just went away suddenly, apparently, the other week.
It is odd. But we're going to see a lot more of that coming from Microsoft, because if they're making basically their next console is like a mini computer, and if they're trying to get Steam and stuff to work on it, you're going to see a lot of stuff even with Windows be redesigned.
No, I believe it.
And the way that Microsoft redesigns is it terminates a program and rebirths it. Like, look at Office. There was Office 2005. Office 2010, which was completely different, even in operations. Then there was Office 2013. The last one was Office 2016, and then it went 365. And now they don't have that problem, which I have my own gripes about. But
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the whole 365.
I don't mind the 365. It's dope getting free like updates, but when you calculate how much you spend on it, it's like, okay, but to be real, 365 still saves in .docx and not .doc, and that came out in 2010. So like,
All right.
you can have
I am
an
by
older
the cars.
Office.
And there's no
Wait,
zombies.
really?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to teleport you to me. Okay?
Oh, you are?
Yes, I am. Because I am not by those cards.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Okay, let me do a medical check on you, my friend.
I'm hurt. Oh, I'm right. You're right up the road from where I was.
Right, but... Okay, so you are splinted. Let's
Yeah.
keep that dirty
Yeah, sure.
bandage on you. Don't change it here.
I think I have some food.
I would just... The dirty bandage will stop bleeding, but if you need stitches, I don't have that on me. So go ahead and get in the back seat.
Bad. Okay.
Or if you want, you can take that... No, the black car is big hosses. No. Oh, no!
I did it.
You can take that black car if you want. I
grabbed
teleported...
one of the lower cars that had...
No,
stuff
take the
in it.
black car. I need to get this black car. We are further closer to Moldra.
Okay.
Those other ones
Okay.
are safer.
Gotcha.
And that car, I know people poo-pooed on it when they saw it was a hatchback, but it's like, bro, that car is so freaking fast. Hey, you want to see something cool?
It's out of gas. Oh, wait. No, there we go.
You want to see something cool?
What? Lights. You're going to do sirens and stuff.
I
Yeah.
could just do lights.
Oh,
Now,
that's cool.
I like doing this because you'll see me approaching, and if your engine stalls, you can tell me.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm going to go, and I'm going to set cruise. Is W shift, right?
Shift W, yep. But keep in mind,
I'm
dodging
hitting
cars, or
caps.
if you have to slow down because of Zeds, it will cut you out of cruise control. So just be ready.
Yeah, just real life. Alright, I am going.
Also, when we park, remind me, I had a friend give me a hint on how we can help reduce the car performance, or improve the
Okay.
car performance. And I bet you we all have reflective windows on. I think there's a way you can turn off windows or lower reflections to like, because puddles
Hey,
don't
that's where
really
they made my
reflect.
split. Do we need stuff out of that?
No, just keep going, dude. Let's just get home. For you, you took a break from all that. I'm still living through the shell shock of what happened. I have not been home yet.
Ugh. Man, you're a totally different character. Who are you?
Oh no, I picked Julius Connors. That's my preacher. Well, I guess it's not
Well,
my
I
preacher
can trust
anymore.
you, Father. I can trust you, Father.
I'm saving the preacher for when we get a settlement, because I think they'll all enjoy him. An alcoholic smoking preacher is kind of funny.
Let's go.
The window, did you see the broken glass on the road there?
Yeah.
That was from when you were like, by the way, watch out for that tree that's back there. And then Haas ate shit yesterday.
Oh, I saw it because he hit the same damn tree.
Same exact tree.
I started
It was-
laughing.
So
And
do
then
you know
he
why you
backs
couldn't
up into...
into Josh? So do you know why you and him couldn't see that tree?
Why?
Because the adult tree was blocking your view of the sapling.
Oh, God.
So that's why saplings are car killers.
Gotcha.
A big tree, and you can kind of see it as we're driving by with these lights.
Yeah.
A big
Those
tree
little
blocks a
thin
lot of the
branch
vision
things.
behind it. But the little tiny
Yeah.
saplings, like the one I'll point one out. That one to your left. That will fuck your car up.
I am at the map where you said that.
Okay. That one to the left. See that tiny little tree that looks like a bush?
Yeah.
Those are hidden whenever they're behind a tree. So you'll go around the big tree and then go to get back on the dirt, and you'll smack into that sapling.
Gotcha.
And those, I call them car killers because of where we're going. Eventually, they will start growing out of the dirt.
On the road. Gotcha.
The more you use the road, the less
they
they
grow. Maintained.
Yep.
Just like a real dirt road.
And you can't leave logs on it. So what I do is I build boxes along the road. That way, if I'm doing forestry, I could dump the logs in the boxes. And then Polypho's like, well, that makes sense. Hitting a log, going 40. Yeah. Okay, is your character cold?
Not right now, no.
Okay, my character's getting a little chilly.
A little cold. Yeah, a little cold.
Okay, so stop the car. Oh, well, we had to stop the car anyway. There's a Zed. And there's one behind us. Don't move.
Behind you.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I got the one behind me if you want to get that one. Oh, wait, no. No. Get back on the car, dude. I forgot. You stay in the car.
Watch your back. Watch your back. I don't even think I can stomp right now. There was another one up the road.
Yeah, we won't worry about him. We'll just drive past. All right, let's get into the car.
Let me check the map.
And then you're going to... Well, once you're done checking the map, let me know. Just keep going up this road.
Okay.
And then it'll turn to the right. It'll turn into a white road. Wait, stop, please. You got to let me tell you what to do.
Okay.
Press V. And do you see the thing that says H? Turn AC and heater on. This is important since we're getting a little cold. Adjust the temp you want, and then turn it on.
Got my teeth.
We cannot get sick. Hello, Razor.
There we go.
Now, you will want to turn that off at some point, because if you get in a car with the heater on in summer, you're going to get real sick.
Oh, yeah. Watch out, Zed's on left. Zed's on right.
Oh, you're good. I have better vision than you do, because I can see your headlights and my headlights.
Gotcha.
You see them a little more quickly than I do. Or, like, they sneak up on you more, is what I'm trying to say.
I'm zoomed out pretty far. I can see decent.
I'm zoomed out as far as you could be. The headlights don't go all the way to the edge of the map if I'm relying on mine alone.
Correct.
Excellent. That car that's T-boned, that's the same car Josh has. We could strip that car for parts.
Yeah.
Woo!
A little crowded. Yeah. Hi guys, how's it going? Whoosh. Wait. That Zed there with the hat. Sorry. The Zed with the hat, it looked like a welder.
Could be. You have to tell me when you're stopping, not just wait.
Because we're close to the town where I lost my welder.
You're desyncing, so go a little slower.
Big crowd.
Yep. It's okay. As long as you drive faster than they can walk, you can get through them.
I got 30 miles an hour.
Yeah, but I'm telling you to slow down because you're desyncing.
Gotcha.
So go slower. We just have to go faster than they can walk. Thank God we don't have sprinters on. Sprinters are truly terrifying. They scream like special infected do in video games, and they are quick. Doing well, Razor. Doing well. How are you, my friend? My throat is more swollen today than it was yesterday, but it doesn't hurt as bad, so I guess that's a good sign.
Biggins.
There you go. So this feathering of the speed you're doing, slower than 30 whenever you're desyncing,
yeah,
you look pretty stable on my screen. So if you want, you can speed up again. But if I notice that you're teleporting, I'll let you know, and then you just have to slow down.
Right, 30, something in the road. Oh, this is where we called it.
Don't hit those. Okay. You drove over him. You're perfect. Avoid the bodies. If you hit a body at full speed, you could blow your tire.
Oh, gotcha. Next, there's going to be a left turn up here on the next big road.
Yes.
Okay, I recognize where we were.
And the left turn puts us on the road that goes straight to our old safe house. Or, well, our current one, anyway.
Yeah, this is where I was out of the car. I was helping Josh and them fight here.
You know what I loved yesterday, though? I know everybody was getting kind of tense. I love that intensity. I love when there's enough risk and fear of loss in the game that everybody's getting like, dude, stop doing that. You're going to get us killed. Because it really shows you that this is not a lone wolf game. However,
No, it really isn't.
as you learned yesterday, there are things that somebody on their own can do. Nope, that's a turn, dude.
Yeah, I thought it was. I'm going to spin around.
And be careful, there's a car wreck here. But there are things that you can do alone that's easier than with a group.
Yeah.
The only reason why I had to
across
take
the map.
people with me to get to the stove is because I have to carry the stove. You have to carry it on your back.
There you go.
Yep, I'm just waiting. See, as long as you go faster than they can walk, there is no risk.
Yeah.
You do not have to speed demon your way through the map.
I had to run into a couple zombies on my U-turn.
Now, you want to know something OP about the police car? If I ever have to use it to lure a horde away, it also has the same sound radius as a car alarm, or radius, as a car alarm or a house.
Yeah.
So for 600 blocks in both directions, I will pull zombies if I turn this siren on.
See, this is why I knew to avoid the main road after my first guy died.
Oh, yeah, because you were on foot?
Yeah. Yeah, I have Sunday Driver with this character, by the way.
Yeah, I
can't go
recommend
much
that for
faster.
anybody who's not my computer. Obviously, I don't have the desync problems you guys do because it's on my computer, but...
Yeah.
Oof. All right, we're creeping through.
Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, sorry.
Nope, you did good. There's
Sorry,
really
send
no
it to my
avoiding
insurance.
that.
Hello. Have you heard about my car's extended warranty?
Careful of the saplings. I'll lure these guys to one side.
Yep. Wishy. There.
Yeah, I knew there were saplings up ahead, so I was like, he'll go to dodge the bodies and hit those. Oh, shut up. Watch alarm. So it's raining for the 6th day in a row.
I want to see rain. Alright, that was definitely decent.
Alright, I'll slow down.
Alright,
Come on through. I've got their attention. Yep, there you go. There you go. There you go. That's skill right there. That's how you do it. When one guy gets their attention, you just squeak on through. Good shit.
Alright guys, come on. That's it. Shit, I think you're... Did you stop?
Nope. You know, the weird thing is...
Big duffel bag.
Actually, that looks like it might be a character. Somebody went down here. The one thing I will say about zombies is don't be afraid of them, but never lose your respect for them. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like, never underestimate zombies, because that's how people die. But at the same time, look, they're rotting bodies that walk really slow.
Yeah.
Oh, watch out! No, you shouldn't have done that. Because the tree...
Hi guys, excuse me.
Sometimes
Yeah.
plowing through at least one corpse is better than a tree.
Tree, yeah.
You're doing good.
Hey, I'm
You're
a
doing good.
mechanic. I just need parts.
Yeah, but this is a very good sports car, and sports car parts we're short on. But we can park the car and save it for later, so that's not even a big deal. You know?
Well, next area we get where there's not a lot, I was going to stop and pull out the map.
Okay, there's not going to be an area, so just keep going ahead.
Okay.
And then what you're going to do is it's going to turn to the left a little bit, this road. But just follow this road. Then, at the end of this road, once we're going through the small little micro town, you'll see that the road branches off to the left towards a gas station and to the right to a white road. There's no more going straight after that. When we get to that point, we want to go on the white road and keep going straight, and that'll turn into the dirt trail that leads to our base.
Yes, sir.
And that's where your car is going to struggle the most, I think, is on the dirt road.
Oh, back to the holes. Ooh, a bunch of dead things.
Yeah, now we're in the micro town, so keep going forward. I'm actually seeing some of my former characters walking around as zombies, and that puts a smile on my face. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. Don't stop. Keep going. You'll see. Right up here. See how it vectors? Now go on the light road. Yep. Okay. Perfect. And now we just have to keep going straight until we get to the dirt road. Yeah, that area that you stopped at is the gas station, but it is already filled with zombies. Our generator is calling more of them. We may have to go to that surplus store again at some point to re-up on guns. I'm sure we've lost a few.
Well, I found 2 guns when I was on my journey. And yes, I did have them.
Yeah, and once we can get our aiming, if our whole group can get to like aiming 3 or aiming 4, then we could start walking around like Rick Grimes with pistols and just dropping motherfuckers, you know?
Yeah.
Now, what you're going to want to watch out for here is the occasional zombie that's going to come from the woods, because the helicopter did get a horde trapped in there, but mostly saplings. So the trick to finding the saplings is to kind of drive your car like you're on a pace lap. You know how they warm up the tires by swerving? Yeah. If you do that, it changes your perspective, and sometimes those little saplings will just appear in front of you.
Okay.
You're doing good.
Yeah, the car's having trouble.
Here, let me do this then. I'm going to cut in front of you real quick.
Yep, you're good.
And I'll let you know if there's any saplings in the way. So far, if you stay on the dirt, it's all fine.
Nothing's faster than a hot hatchback.
This car tops out at 40 on a dirt road. On the grass, 40. It's a little quicker. Well, actually, that sucks. 40 driving through this forest is dangerous.
Yeah, I'm 25.
Yeah, that's because of the type of car you have, though. Also, you smashed up the hood pretty good on that tree.
Problem.
I'm noticing some puddles are accruing on the road. That makes the road slippery, so you're actually at an advantage because you're going slow. If I was going full 40 and I hit that, I could lose traction. When you lose traction in this game, okay. You're going to see my lights. I'm going to wait for you. I'm going to park sideways across the road in the direction we need to turn. You'll have plenty of time to stop.
There's a lot of trees over the road back here.
Over the road, but not in the road.
Yeah, definitely got to bring a new carpenter / lumberjack to that area.
Yeah, because what we need to do is we need to cut those away because a lot of the trees grow from seeds that drop from the existing trees.
Yeah.
There you are. You see me?
Yep.
All right, we're going this way. Now, the trick to going home is that you're going to keep on taking rights. If you see a turn, take a right. If the road splits in a T, take a right. A real right, not a Pika right.
a Pika right? Gotcha.
Watch out for this. It's a narrow gap. This is another area that we need a logger to come through. In fact, I just hit the tree because I couldn't turn fast enough. Luckily, I didn't hit it that fast. Okay, we got a Zed. I'm stopping. I don't want him to break my windshield. Bro, you know what sucks about them breaking your windshields?
What?
They can effectively drive-by scratch you. You drive by, and they scratch you. It's so dumb.
That is funny.
All right, moving on. Now that we know that there's Zeds here. When we get home, you're in a splint, so I'm not going to do what I want to do until I have another person who's at 100% health.
Yeah, I think I will start cutting down trees if we have an axe.
No, you are in a splint. You will sit your happy ass down and you will relax. We can get you recovered in a matter of days. You don't need to read. I got VHSs up the wazoo, my dude. Okay, we got another zombie. Stopping.
Oh, bear sound. Awesome.
Yeah, that's fun.
Emotional damage.
Hydrated.
Sucking on chili dogs. How you doing? What am I gonna do with these noobs? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, another Zed up ahead. It was up by the the spruce
yeah, you're
tree.
right.
There you go.
Good shit. Good call out. Now that you're following behind me, you see what I mean by your visibility being better? Headlights only go so far. And if you're the lead car, you actually have less visibility than other people do behind you.
Until they add semis.
So once we survive stairs at 4.5k hours, dude, I would love for you to join, man. I will say though, once we survive a winter, if we decide to do another playthrough, now that you guys know how to live, what I might do is I might install Bretta's cars, Bretta's weapons. I think it's Bretta's used cars, and then a bunch of military car packs. Bro, they have Walter White RVs we can add. They've got huge semis that we can add. They have a giant mobile military trailer that's black. That's got like crafting stations on the inside essentially and a big armory.
Yeah.
Britta's, yes, Britta's weapons and armors. Thank you. That's the one. Oh, they're must-haves. But I don't like teaching those to new players or showing new players those because they add a lot of mods to the guns. Like some of the guns aren't good unless you mod it. And until you know how the guns work in the base game, I think Bretta's can give you a bad image on how combat works in this game. Because then if you ever played a vanilla game, like let's say you wanted to go to Build 42, even the guns in Build 42 don't quite work the same. That's why I always make people do vanilla runs first. Did you turn your car off?
Yes, it is.
I did not. I would have killed the battery and ran out of fuel. How you doing, chili dogs? Chili, sucking on chili dogs, community member of the chat, has like 5,000 hours in this game.
Oh, wow.
Like,
yeah.
The pro of pros.
You know, the worst part is I'm also carrying a lot of weight.
Yeah, but you're carrying a lot of weight because you also, you know, got screwed.
No. Like,
I mean, like,
broken leg.
Oh, before it? Yeah. Your clothes are wet too, probably. All right, give me a moment.
Yeah.
Oh, you said you were starving to death that one time, right?
Yeah.
Like it was just a few days ago? Your body mass fell. So you need to bulk up again.
Oh, yeah, I look skinny.
Yep. All right, I'll be right back. It's a raid! All right, Marauders, you know what that means. Grab your swords and grab your shields and man the wall for we're being raided! Duluth, much love to your brother. How was the game? Let's see. Let's see what you were doing today. Oh, so MS Flight Sim, nice. Because you play another flight sim as well, don't you? On and off. I can't remember if you do X-Plane or not. But welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Sorry. Yeah, so there's a lot of contributors to your carrying capacity, and that's one of them. Well, also, when you're that weak... Yeah, I'm sure your backpack's full too. But you're still not able to carry as much as you should be. So one thing I do whenever I'm in that situation is I will put down my bag on the ground and then walk around the house. Wow. I'm going to eat in a second. I got to grab water. My throat is really scratchy. Hang on.
Go ahead. You need a little water for only $1.
You want to know something fascinating?
There's chili on the ground for you. Half a can.
Yeah, explain. There we go. Oh, thank you. Are you sure you don't need the rest of it?
No, I had a bag of chips also.
So, when you're trying to bulk up, you really need to focus on overeating.
Yeah.
So the next time you're still kind of hungry, eat a big thing of meat. And it'll go, oh my God, I'm bursting at the seams. And your body will store the rest of it as fat. The other thing you could do is eat as many sweets as you can, so long as they have enough calories.
Yeah. Okay. I'm laying on the couch. I'm in sleep mode.
By the way, I'm going to give a shout out to Sucking on Chili Dogs. Not only is Sucking on Chili Dogs a fantastic streamer that I was actually able to play Helldivers 2 with. It was a very fun time. But Sucking on Chili Dogs helped me get sounds and assets that I used for the channel points we were using yesterday. I ended up using the pistol one, and it worked out really well. You what? Lemon the Boy King, how dare you? Alright. So the good news is, we can start having coffee and tea on the regular. Not only do we have a coffee machine, but if we can get some tea, we have an empty kettle here, and we have to boil our water anyway. Right?
I want to start a fire.
It's 54 degrees in the house, but if you want, you can go get an
not in the house.
Why?
In a house.
Oh! Can I, you want to come over here for a second?
When I feel better.
So you want to know why I didn't use my Molotov cocktails yesterday? Even though we had that big horde? So when you throw Molotov cocktails at somebody, here, take these for future key. Oh wait, did I leave them in the car? I left them in the car. We'll get them out of the car later. I'll give you some Molotovs. The reason why I didn't use Molotovs on that big horde is the zombies light on fire, but they don't stop walking. Then they spread the fire to other zombies, to fences, to buildings, to trees, and all sorts of shit. And I've thrown Molotovs when we've been surrounded by hundreds of zombies like yesterday, and I have had it light places on fire. I've lost a lot of loot for it. So literally use that at your discretion. I love them. If we can secure a road and get all the zombies to come at us at one direction, you throw one Molotov and they'll essentially kill each other. But holy shit, you do that in a city like we were at? I have to go get it out of the car.
Okay. Okay.
But I'm going to give you a Molotov for sure. Okay, so here's something that we could practice with. We need water. I am praying that somewhere we have a pot.
Tony Hawk's had a bunch, if not.
I think that's where I remember us having the pots, was in Tony Hawk's place.
We also had some back at the other house, but it's probably really full of zombies right now.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to go there. Nobody grabbed a pot.
But there's still loot there. Yeah, my character's hungry and thirsty again, so I might eat chili.
Yeah, you need to just... Well, I already ate it.
I mean,
we need
another can.
No. I'll show you which one you want to eat. Let's see. Yeah, we don't even have saucepans or anything. We're gonna have to fix that.
That's what I'm saying. We need to go to Tony Hawk's first.
Tony Hawk's.
Before we go to...
Well, the other place only has one medium saucepan. I don't know where the pots went. I think somebody grabbed it and then died.
They might be in a bag. I loaded a lot of stuff up when I was left at the one day at that one house.
So many people died
into
at
bags.
our so many people have died at our safe house that there aren't many bags left. Because when they respawn, they take one.
Yeah.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go there for the rest of the stuff. We could always use that other generator, but I would rather leave that stuff for people spawning in. We can always... There is a place where I know we can get some cooking pots, but I need you on your feet to be able to make the journey.
Yeah.
Do you know where that is?
Where?
Remember that rest stop I was dreading the other day?
Oh, yeah.
That's where it is. So I think the trick to the rest stop would be that I go up there, I turn on the siren, and I lead them away down the freeway while another team goes in behind me after the zombies walked away and stripped the diner clean of everything. The diner will have all the cooking utensils we need. Also, Jesus fuck, looks like a general zombie. Also, I think there was a mess hall in this park that we briefly went into, but we didn't find food and we moved on. We may have left cooking utensils there.
Just looking real fast at all the stuff here, like, ooh, there's 37 cigarettes. Hooray.
Well, yeah. You know who's hoarding the
like
other
a lot
fucking 1,000? It's in Josh's cabinet.
I did give him 800 cigarettes.
Right, but instead of taking 100 and putting it in storage and putting the rest in community storage, that motherfucker has all the cigarettes. That's going to be the funniest thing when all the smokers start to run out of cigarettes and they start fighting each other for it. Oh my god, that's going to be so funny. Okay, hang on. Now I'm finding some stuff here in the armory.
Yeah.
That is not organized.
No, not everything is organized. Ooh, cowboy hat.
I'm wondering if people came through here and may have just thrown the pot in here.
There's 2 gas cans up here in the upstairs.
Yeah,
storage.
that's for the generator. One of them has a little bit of gas, one of them has a lot of gas. I told everybody to leave those alone because the generator's right there.
Yeah.
Also, so long as we can keep that Jenny running, we could go get fish and put the fish in the freezer.
Vicky's insane ramblings.
Yeah, he forgot to lock the notepad. So every time he wrote into it, he overwrote his previous message. So there's literally nothing in it.
Oh, I was about to say, is it those pads though? If is that something that you read once and it's gone? Or
no, you can add
share?
notes to it and you can leave diaries around for. And my favorite thing to do is to keep a diary for my characters. That way, if you find my body walking around, surprise diary.
Gotcha.
It's so fun.
All right. Well,
where the hell are all the Am I a smoker? Oh shit, that's right. This is my cop guy. Or my... Oh no, he's a veteran. Yeah, my veteran is a smoker.
I better take my all these bullets upstairs real fast and put them in the armory.
It is entirely possible that the cooking pots we found are in the other cars too.
They could be.
Okay. We have a fuckload of gas cans and empty gas cans. And every time we turn around, it seems like the gas cans are AWOL. And it's always because we leave it in a vehicle that ends up getting messed up.
Yeah, there's a bunch in the box truck.
No, we put those in the black car, if you remember, before we got 8.
We got the full ones, not the empty.
Yes, we did. In fact, I just grabbed all the empty ones out, and we stopped by the box truck when we were on our way in Amoldra, and there was nothing in it. Okay. We have 8 total, 5 full, 3 empty. And I brought 2 of the empties back on foot before I came back for the police car. But he built all these cute little boxes up here at the main door. I think this is the perfect place for the gas cans.
Okay, that's a good spot. The bullet lockers are 100% full, and I still have bullets to put down. So I'm going to put them in with the...
Build a locker? Well, the boxes are supposed to be for, you know, bullets and shit. We were going to leave the lockers for guns and clothes, but it really doesn't matter.
I get that. Yeah. There's that one set of lockers, like, behind a locked door. Behind a door up here in a separate...
Yeah, we've been putting all of our guns in the armory downstairs. Because we have too many. Too many guns and too many ammo. The reason why we had ammo in the upstairs is in case we get trapped upstairs and we have to shoot out from the balcony. And in fact, I'd like to add ropes to the balcony. So that if we have to get out, like a fire, that could be bad. Also, you could do this really dirty Project Zomboid thing where you can destroy the stairs and put a cloth rope instead so that the zombies can't get you while you're up there. The downfall is you're injured and you're unfit, we'll struggle climbing the rope.
That makes sense.
Okay, this is strictly for training. I'm going to spawn us a cooking pot. I don't think that's cheating because I know somebody has... We had 3 cooking pots with us and they're no longer in the camp. But I want you to learn how to, like, treat water. And we can go fishing.
Where's the downstairs from? Not the bath.
So that when you go into the main doors, you turn to the right.
Okay.
What the hell is that typing?
What?
I accidentally messed up the typing for some reason. Oh yeah, do you happen to have a lighter?
No.
Oh, fuck. We may have to go find a lighter. Here it is. I'm looking up a cooking pot. But I mean, if we're gonna, let's be honest.
I'd say we head to Tony Hawk's real fast.
We're gonna have to. We might. Let's check your
leg. My health is full right now.
Yeah, but we gotta check it. Because if you're in pain the moment it gets taken off, can you come upstairs or downstairs to the pharmacy?
Yeah. Putting a backpack on.
And I'm gonna turn the light on so that I have an easier time doing this. Doc. You poor bastard.
He had so much to live for.
Well, do you want to say anything to him? Because he's here.
Hold on.
he's just chilling out on the ground, my dude. Go in the office.
Doc, you fix my
God damn it,
leg.
Doc, you're always sleeping on the job.
You fix my leg, but I can't leave you here. It's
No, leave him there
okay.
so the polyfolk can get his shit, because we don't have a box to put it in, and it's already been established that we can't touch Josh's stuff, and I don't want it to get mixed up.
Gotcha.
I feel bad for what I did to Josh, by the way. When chat made my chat made Balin yesterday be a thief, klepto. So I was stealing stuff from him.
All right, I'm sitting down out here. Let me unbandage his dirty.
I don't see. Oh, that's Barton. That's my other kid.
It's infected, but has a laceration, but it's not bad. There we go. Clean that up.
Okay, so I don't see any lighter on him. Let me grab some essential supplies. I might need a suture needle. And then with that, I'm going to need some thread. I'm going to grab some legit bandages. And then we're going to find... No, rags don't heal as fast.
I know they don't. I just think it's funny. If you're not good enough.
This is unfortunate, my friend.
I came across the map. They were good enough.
Oh my god. Okay,
What,
you said you had an infection?
Yeah.
The doc's not going to be happy about this one. Oh, let me grab it to some disinfectant. The reason why I was kind of hemming and hawing... Oh yeah, I better take these too. Is because we have 1 antibiotics for the whole team.
Oh.
And you need it.
I can get better. I'm strong. I'm hardy.
Oh, it's not that. None of us are injured. So who are we saving it for, really? And you walked all this way. Are you kidding? Look, listen.
I mean, that's what I do. I'm a car mechanic. I build cars. I know I look like firefighter, but it's just because I stole firefighter shit.
Sir, you walked 10 fucking miles to get here. Okay?
I mean, I need to do that going home from middle school.
You have an infection. You're trying to gain weight. Now, I may not be the most medically inclined, but I know a little bit. All right, so we're going to take a look at you, okay? So don't move. Let's test this one. Now, you see how your right shin says splinted and bandaged and it's cleaned? Okay, hang on a second. You're going to be in a lot of pain. I can... Oh, shit. Sorry, that was gasoline. That wasn't disinfectant. Now, I'm going to remove the splint and the bandage. Now, the good news is you aren't bleeding. Right?
Yeah.
So that means I can go slow on this, and we can reuse the splint, because the splint isn't dirty. It is fractured. And it's your right shin. So, I can't remember.
You gotta put me down, Doc.
So for up to 9 days, you are going to be in trouble with this fracture. How you recover from it quicker, according to the wiki, is you eat as much as possible and sleep as much as you can. So we will sleep every night. All right? That also means no more sitting on the floor. I want you to rest on couches, not sleep, rest. Because you'll sit down. Take a load off your feet. Okay. Go ahead and stand up. Here's for the infection. I threw it on the ground.
Trash. Wait, did I seriously just throw? Antibiotics.
Take the painkillers. Now, we don't know if you're going to have any problems sleeping.
Right.
We don't. You potentially could have problems sleeping. Because if you're uncomfortable, you struggle with that a little bit. So I'm going to go see if we have some sleeping pills.
Should I eat the high his?
Yes, those I'm trying to get as many calories into you as possible. Now, I don't want to give you vitamins because vitamins help you with fatigue. Right?
I'm no longer hungry.
Keep eating. You need to eat full to bursting as much as you can. Do not worry about preservation at this point. I need you on both legs.
Gotta go get some drink. There we go, well fed.
Okay, I'm about to give you something here. Take these as well. Just in case you decide to go to sleep tonight and you can't. I'm going to go drop off the excess food into the kitchen because I got a bunch. We found like 30 bags of chips while we were out. Oh, you know what?
Nice.
While I'm here.
There we go. That'll take care of some of my boredom there and my drink.
We need to get you a friggin' TV.
I don't need no TV. Oh, man.
Yes, you
I'll
do.
Work.
You
I'll
need a
work.
TV.
Learning is not needed.
It'll reduce your boredom.
I see sleep.
Go to this. So when you right click on it, it doesn't say, oh, what do you know? It only says sleep. But you can rest on beds? I need to figure out why the sitting mod ain't working.
Well, will sleeping work? Because I can sleep.
It's not time yet.
Well, I
That'll
can
throw
sit
your
on the ground.
circadian rhythm. It'll throw your circadian rhythm off,
Oh,
and that will fuck you up, dude. Okay. I gotta go to another sink.
yeah, I need to go out to the lake and wash clothes.
Not right now. Temperature's about to drop at night. And remember that time I left the door open? This place doesn't have no heat lift. But I can take you out to the lake tomorrow. Okay, that one's out too, it appears. I might have to start drinking out of the toilet. There
That
we
is
go.
tainted. Ugh. Tainted. It's all tainted.
Is it tainted? Because I
It's all
believe...
tainted. Oh no, I'm role playing.
Yeah, it's not tainted, but it looks like somebody's already, it doesn't really quench your thirst. That's how you know you're poor, is when you realize that if we need water, we got the back of the toilet, and that doesn't bother you at all. That's how you know you grew up with a problem. All right. Here in about 2 hours, we'll be able to continue with our sleep. Do you want to go try to cook a meal? Oh, I don't think we have frying pans.
No, we gotta
Okay.
get pans, griddles, all that.
Well, we'll do that when we head over to that dude's house.
You know what might work? If we have to go back to the second place.
Oh,
Like,
shit.
I do know
Huh.
there are pots and pans and stuff there that were left out. Like, weren't bagged up.
Mm-hmm.
If I could, like, sneak in there, you could lure them away with the police car. Just let me go in.
So the police
find
car will attract zombies for up to 600 tiles.
box blocks.
And that's a radius.
What about the horn?
That will do less, but if we really wanted to lure the zombies away, the way we would do it is we would shout and draw them away, or just drive and slowly pull them with us. Then it doesn't matter, because on foot you could do whatever you want in the house and you won't aggro them.
Aggro.
But that it's still a good idea. We should do something. I just want to make sure we're doing the right something. Hmm. How hungry are you?
Not hungry at all.
Okay, good.
Time to exercise, get stronger. 1, 2, 1.
I swear to God.
So,
It's 9:30. We could probably go to sleep now. My character's getting very angry.
smoke.
Door shut.
Very bored. Chance of becoming unhappy.
Yeah, we'll go first thing in the morning. While we're out, let's get you a TV so that we can avoid that boredom penalty. Now,
you didn't tear
eating
apart
stir fry and stuff will also increase your happiness.
I got my
Work
arms
will
crossed.
prevent you from getting bored, but it will not make you happier. Just so you know.
Gotcha. Ooh, hey guys.
All right.
Chili.
That's why the VHS tapes, even though they're informational, they still reduce boredom. So you can
Gotcha.
watch them again. You can't read comic books because you're illiterate. So
What?
You're pretty much... You can't run generators. There's a lot of stuff you won't be able to craft either. Unless you level the
I
skill
can
manually.
read. That says ice. So
That
this
says
is a government
police.
vehicle. This
Oh,
is a
shit.
government vehicle for. No.
Can you go inside and go sit down? Or actually, let's sit in the car. Sit in the passengers, the prison seat. Back seat. Back seat.
Back seat. Gotcha. I'm the
Yeah.
prince. I'm used to that.
On the
Oh, it's all
plus side,
full of shit, isn't it?
yeah. But so part of the reason why I wanted to come back for this truck was the sheer amount of guns that I found at the police station that I spawned in.
I brought a bunch of sheer amount of ammo. So.
Good. Now this is gonna put me at an exhausted state, but I'll be sitting in the car for a big part of it. So I'm not too worried about it. What I'm concerned about is if I'm driving and I hit a tree, it's going to actually reverse the progress we made on your leg. Okay. Hmm. God, it's so quiet. This music isn't even playing. I don't like it when the game does that.
Well, I am now very bored and feeling unhappy and thirsty. So, coming out. Time to
Oh
get
yeah,
sugary
stock
beverage.
up and stock up on chips and pops. You cannot rely on the sinks in that town having water anymore.
Yeah.
Before we leave, we could take some antidepressants. Do you have a hunting knife by chance?
I do not.
And do you have a walkie?
I do not.
Okay. Where are you at? Upstairs?
Oh, I'm upstairs. Yes. Is the power on?
Yes, the power's on. What are you planning on cooking?
Popcorn.
Yeah, if you want to cook popcorn, that might make you happy. So, to use the microwave, you got to put stuff in it, and then you have to right-click on it and go to device information or device options.
Settings. There we go.
And then you could set it for a temperature. How long do you cook it for?
I don't know.
About 2 to 3 minutes. Start at 2 minutes and listen
Yeah.
for the popping.
Never mind. I got it.
You were able to join?
Yeah.
Ever since I took
Just had to
myself off
go-
private mode, you should be able to join me directly now.
Yeah, just had to go to friends list and join game.
And you can look at the progress of the cooking too. On the right-hand side, it'll show you if it's
Yes.
cooked. Usually I tell it,
cold. Ooh, this one's cooking fast.
yeah,
There we go.
usually what, yeah, there you go. And it's nice that you could turn it off, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I just got hungry too. That
So
should
we're
be
getting ready for a run. We have no cooking equipment here. None. We need to get some pots so we can start boiling water, and then we can start fishing. I would also like to go find a TV so that Pika here can actually get skill points because he's illiterate. He can't even read a comic book.
Superman. Superman.
Misako, is that your name? That's kind of cool.
Misako Newton.
Nice.
Alright, let's see. What can I put in here?
Nothing.
Nothing.
It's
Yeah.
literally at its brim.
Are you sure? It's 52. Are you
Oh,
disorganized?
no, I'm not, but you might have very organized.
Oh, yeah. I'm very organized.
Very organized, you can get more. But obviously you can see it's guns and bullets. So last time I came up here and I looked in this place, it had things like empty bottles. But unlike DayZ, you can't turn those into silencers to the best of my knowledge.
Oh yeah, I swear I put a bunch of that ammo and stuff.
You did. Hey, I have something for you, Brian. You're fucked up, right?
A little bit. I'm very bored.
No. That's not what I meant by fucked up. I meant like, how confident are you with your combat skills, is what I should say.
Oh, I'm okay. All I have is this wrench. But
Can I just say, I love your character's voice because you kind of sound like Bobby from King of the Hill. I'm okay, Dad.
Let go my purse.
Let go. Yes. You watch Smosh at all?
Not in a while.
Oh my God. So there's this new girl, Angela. I don't think she's funny or a talented actor at all, but that's just me. And my opinion is not gospel. I want to state that.
Opinion not valid. No, I'm kidding.
But her friends will often go, bro, you sound like Bobby from King of the Hill. Or the comments will. So they were reading comments and they're like, oh my God, you're right. And she's like, who's Bobby Hill? And then they played the clip where it's like, you took my purse. And she said the same line in her voice and it was 1 for 1. She sounds like Bobby Hill. And it's so funny because like a lot of the comments were making fun of her because it's a boy's voice. And it's like, I hate to tell you this, but the person who voices Bobby Hill,
Bobby,
I believe is a girl.
Girl, yeah, that's.
I think it's isn't it an Asian one specifically too?
I don't know because I will admit I'm kind of I don't really track.
I need an antidepressant.
Okay, so yeah, I think you and I both need. Wait, do you have a lighter? Didn't you have? No, not you. Go ahead.
There's an extra lighter up here in one of these cardboard boxes. The one.
Okay, then I'm gonna save the antidepressants for the guy who.
I'm gonna eat a gummy bear.
I'm coming upstairs. I just don't want to get depressed because I'm not smoking, you know?
Oh, there we go. That took care of my sadness. I'm just
Bro,
extremely bored.
The best part of Build 42 is chewing tobacco. I love that they've added it.
All right, I'm gonna go outside. I gotta find something for my guy to do.
Well, I mean, we're getting ready to leave. You know, we have to leave while it's in the morning.
Oh,
I have a couple. Do not push me. That's why we got fucked last time.
I know.
That is not gonna happen again. Everyone come up and meet at the doors. I mean, we had to leave by a certain point, but at the same time, this game is very much hurry up, wait, hurry up, wait. Okay, so I'm leaving a bunch of stuff on the floor for you. I find that there you go. I find if you're being swarmed by zombies, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes having a knife in your hands, if they're getting so close that when you swing your crowbar, you're missing them.
Yeah.
Short blunts and short piercings do better.
Okay.
Okay, good. We all have radios, so we can stay on Discord.
No, I don't.
Oh, you don't? Okay, we need to get your radio.
No.
There should be a premium technologies one, or maybe even some. Oh, here's a tactical walkie.
All right.
I threw it on the
Drop it
ground.
the floor for me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I did.
That way you could go over there and pick it up, and then we could just use Discord.
Tactical walkie.
All right, we need to continue emptying out this police car. And I think to get the other stuff out. Come on, front door.
Police roadblock. Interesting.
So I'm going to say that because for areas that we've looted entirely, I want to block them off with roadblocks.
Oh, makes
Like,
sense.
there is no reason to go here unless it's for, like, a place to stay. There
I'm putting
it is.
empty double bags in the trunk.
That's a good call. I added fuel tanks to the boxes by the front door. If you want, you can grab the empties and one full one, and we could take it into town. Oh, that works too.
I'm just quickly putting.
Yeah.
Put gasoline in
Somebody
bottle.
tried to get me to drink that yesterday, and I almost did. I think it was
I don't know
the
what you're talking
doc.
about.
Oh, was it you who tried to get me to drink it? You son of a bitch. Why? Why is there shit on this floor?
Oh, I just put it there. I'm just
Oh.
organizing myself.
Yeah, let's get that in the lockups. The reason why I'm keeping normal clothes, because I know a lot of people are like, why do you have that? I'm keeping the normal clothes because there will come a point where as our clothes start to whittle away in quality, that we're gonna wish we had them.
Yeah, no, we got a bunch of useful clothes at the second base. I was actually hoarding them separately in the washers and dryers.
Yes.
Now,
The trouble is we can't think about that place.
Right
The
now.
generator has attracted too many. I mean, we can think about it. I'm not going to stop you from thinking about it.
all right, I'm gonna put my axe that's almost broken into this crate.
Do you want any of this in this crate on the corner?
All my rifles are upstairs in the lockbox.
Okay, so anything that you put up there, keep in mind it's not your rifles,
Yeah.
because we have
Yeah,
to
I
be able to
understand.
grab them. But are they
yeah,
the
I-
single shot ones?
I have an M14 up there, no magazines. I have a double barrel, and I think I have a 9mm up there too.
Okay, so basically, the M14 is not usable because it's going to
Yeah,
take
I-
too long. So the reason why I'm bringing
there
that
are
up,
loaded mags somewhere for it.
it's probably somewhere. We do have an M16 here with a magazine, but if we can get our hands, if we could stop by that surplus store and get our hands on some of those rifles, we can use the sling on it, and we can add scopes to it, and it's a really good
Oh,
hunting rifle. In fact, there's one right here. I
Here
did
we
not
go.
realize these were sitting there.
these large bags right here, bro. This is the bag I brought in when with Carla right here.
Right.
This duffel bag.
But the reason why we don't check those is while they sit on the ground and they're not in a container, they eat up performance. So I've been getting in the habit of pretending like they're not there until people start putting stuff away. Because we've got plenty of carry space. That's not the issue.
Yeah. Well, there's an M9 here
Hang on.
and a 1911. And bourbon.
Holy shit! I'm just constantly getting anxious.
Have you smoked recently?
Yeah, I just smoked.
Do you have other needs? Like, are you discomfort?
Nah, other than that. Oh wait. Yeah, I don't like blood, and I'm really bloody.
Ha! Ha! Okay,
Oh,
so to
well,
save water in the house, we need to
Yeah.
all go to the lake and wash.
Wash.
Because here's
Yeah.
the thing, if you hurt yourself and we come up and we're covered in blood, that also will freak you out. And you also want to let other people do your first aid if there's time for it, because your character will freak out if they see their own blood.
I also can't help other people either.
Right. It'll freak you out. But if it's like a scratch, it's not too bad.
All right, I guess I'm headed to the lake for the first time.
Now you are hurt and there was a helicopter nearby and there are zombies in the trees. Would you be willing to wait for me to eat and I'll go with you? Because we all
Oh,
have to
30.
bathe. All
I'm
right.
gonna learn.
Just
I
keep
should
in
be able to
mind.
handle. He's with me. Max is over here.
Oh, okay. I thought you were on your own.
No. Honestly, he might be afraid of the blood, but if I murder a zombie or two, that might help my character feel better.
Another good way is to fish. Fishing's fun.
I see that's one of those lies in real life.
I wish there was a way in vanilla for the decks of cards and stuff to allow you to play a solo card game or sit down with a friend and play a game with them and have both your boredoms go down.
Hey, Newey, quit running ahead of me, damn it. I got a broke leg.
You do realize you're the only one who's not a newbie in this group and you're the most new.
No, I
Out
said
of the
Newey because his
Oh, I thought you
name.
said newbie. I was like, I think it's funny though if you think about it, right? Like,
Yeah.
oh,
I
heard
walked
an elk.
10. I hear a bear.
let's do this.
Oh,
I hear a goat.
I guess it was probably a bear then. Thought it was an elk. Could have been a cub. Then again, I don't really know what bear sounds like.
Chewbacca.
Quick, do it now, General Zombie. Jump scare.
I'm no longer deaf. Poor Vicky.
Okay. Now, in this box, I'm going to grab.
Now I know that was a coyote.
How
Oh,
close
just
are we?
keep following the path.
I think that
What am I
one will
doing?
work.
That was a turkey.
Let's see if I remember how to do this. Oh, no, I didn't. Whatever.
I did take the holster in one sidearm. From that bag that was in the floor. Got to be prepared.
There we go. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, is that a fishing net over there, bro?
Somebody may have put fishnets out there.
Yeah, there's at least one. All right, first let's wash all my clothes.
Now I want to see. The 700 we'll put back into that box.
That's a turkey.
No, we won't. Okay, that answers that question. Never mind. Let's do the 308s, magazines, sniper rifle. I mean, a sniper rifle, guys.
Yay!
Once I'm done washing, I'm gonna need to update my PC.
Okay.
Keeps popping up. Shouldn't take me long.
Well, I'm not as bored. I'm still feeling a little sad, but
I'm a nervous wreck right now.
well, I'm still covered in blood. I have a lot of clothes pieces. There we go.
Blood.
Let's
There we
wash
go.
myself. Wash myself. There we go.
Oh, did we get perfect sync
Synced.
animations?
We did. Perfect sync.
I'm sinking. Once we get somebody with decent enough carpentry skill, or like if that's the character that Josh makes and he wants to level up his carpentry, we should have him build you shelves and boxes in your soon-to-be garage so that you could put all your car parts there.
I'm about to say, I'm now the mechanic, aren't I?
No, isn't. Did you make another mechanic? No one.
Yes, levels.
Yeah, so
5 still. Almost level
it's
6.
still handy to have 2 mechanics, dude.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
See, the thing about cars is they are in
I am.
finite supply. We have
Right.
no way of making new parts. So if
All right, I'll be right back.
even if no
Alright.
one was our main mechanic, right, Pika?
Yeah.
If you were with me, you could still retrieve really expensive parts for him.
I'm going to check the trap here. I have a light little bait fish.
Cool. If you grab that, we can go put it in the fridge.
Yep.
If you want.
Yep. I'm on my way back.
The nice thing about the bait fish, too, is that you could use it for fish bait. I've even used it on, like, animal traps.
Yeah.
Like the... what is that called? Why am I having a hard time thinking of that?
I don't know.
Not the basket traps, the, snare traps.
Oh, that's you? Who's that coming
Yep.
down?
It's me.
All
Look at how covered in blood I am.
right. Oh, yeah. You need to go clean up.
None of it is mine. I took this off a dead body. Oh, would you like to know the thing that you can do that'll help your graphics and potentially your driving? I forgot to tell
Say
you
something
that.
about reflective windshields.
Yeah. So in the options under display,
Okay.
I'm trying to go down. So what does it say for textures?
Texture compression, double size texture, 256, 12, and then simple clothing texture, none.
Perfect. Okay, now we're going to scroll down. And you could try pan camera while driving. I think that fucks me up more than anything.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. Rendering and performance. You could turn off wind sprite effects if you don't want to see the debris blowing in the air.
Yeah,
Like-
that'll work.
And that works well when you're driving.
Yeah.
You could also reduce the blood decals, which is huge for performance.
That's going to go down to 50.
You could disable corpse shadows. Yeah, I would put it on 50. I mean, we have a mod that erases it when it rains, right? I'd
Okay.
keep it on 50 just so you still can see blood.
Yeah.
Corpse shadows you could turn off. There's no reason
Yeah.
for those to be rendered. The only reason why I like it is because it's easier to spot them, but not
Okay.
really required. Lighting quality, I would personally recommend keeping this on high, but if you're driving at night and you notice it starts to crash more at night, maybe putting it on medium. I keep my dynamic skybox on medium. Water quality I keep on high. Puddles quality I keep on high. Dynamic puddles I put all. But environment reflections, you can turn that off.
Off. Gotcha.
That means that there won't be reflections in the car windows. There won't be reflections in the store windows. It'll literally just be, oh, the window is closed and it has a little gray texture to it.
Gotcha.
Totally not required. The other thing you could do is search mode. Sometimes you could turn off those effects, but I recommend leaving them on because I have too many times I've seen people forget that they're in search mode.
Yeah.
And it might be that it says it needs to restart your game. But since we're not going anywhere,
Okay.
that's not the worst.
Yeah, I need to restart Zomboid to apply changes.
Is my mic doing all right?
No, you're on a different mic, it sounds like.
Yeah, totally different.
I'll take a Whopper, a large fry, and 4 sodas, please.
I get 2 Locos Doritos tacos, a chicken quesadilla, and a roll of those cinnamon twist things, a pack of them. I love those. And 2 large Baja Mountain.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
I'm fat.
Jesus fuck. What is with everybody doing jump scare when they walk in? I need to do a doorbell. Fuck. Question. Do you go to Taco Bell a bit?
Usually about once a month.
Have you gotten their Cinnamon treats?
They have. They're good.
Oh, so fucking evil. They're so fucking evil. But What are 2 tacos that they've canceled over the years that you wondered, why the fuck?
The volcano. It's the only one I
The
wonder about.
volcano,
besides-
yes.
Yes.
I would say the Doritos Locos, but they brought those back. But do you ever remember the Blackjack taco? It came out in 2009, and it was out for like 2 years, a year or two, and then it vanished, never to come back.
So I did not, because that was when I was like still on the road, getting ready to come off. So during that time period, it was actually hard for me to stop at.
Or no,
Taco
this
Bell.
was Halloween. It would only come out in Halloween.
Maybe. Yeah, I do remember a Halloween taco, but again, like I never got it.
So what annoys me is that it's just that the shell is dyed black. But for some reason, I swear the Blackjack's cheese sauce, it tastes like pepper jack. It tastes like a Colby Jack type cheese. But like, no, that was really the only difference. But they had to have put something different in it because it didn't taste like a normal taco.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I mean,
want one.
like honestly, I love the volcano taco. I wish they had kept those because everyone's like, it's so hot. I'm like, man, I could eat these all day. They are not hot.
Bro, for me, I could eat them all day too, but for me, they were hot. See, that's the thing. I'm one of those people, I really like spicy foods. I just don't handle them well. I'm a wimp, but I still eat it. You'll see me wiping my brow. I'll eat the hottest hot sauce, no problem. I'll wipe my brow, I'll choke, I'll sweat, I'll cry. But I still enjoy the taste, if it tastes good. I just don't like those hot sauces that are hot with the intention of being hot. And not the intention of flavor.
See, I am one of those crazy people that goes to like Buffalo Wild Wings or whatever and gets ghost pepper wings occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Like, don't get me wrong, they're still hot as fuck. Man, they're good.
But they're good. They're so good. I get them too. They're so good. And you know what my favorite thing to do is whenever we went out for employee meetings to the Buffalo Wings,
Yeah.
we would do so in the summer and stuff, and I would get them. Because for somebody who has allergies, man, sometimes ghost pepper just does the trick.
Actually, I was about to say, when I'm having like a bad stuffy day or whatever, like I'll let mom know and I'll go grab some jalapenos, some serranos, some poblanos, and we'll make our own nachos or tacos or whatever, and I will load up on spicy, and the capsaicin just clears.
Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. You fucking scared me, no one. So I was getting ready to murder face. I heard somebody walking through the trees, and I was like, what the hell? I have a present for you, no one, if you should you choose to accept it.
Gas mask?
I fully upgraded the sniper rifle.
Sniper rifle.
Now, I know you're shooting his ass, right? But the sniper rifle's not as loud as a shotgun. And if the shotgun has a radius of 200 tiles, which means 400 diameter, the sniper rifle might be able to shoot them far away enough that we're not really aggroing that mini. What I would like to see being done around the base is I want us to start using guns to clear out zombies here in the forest. Because A, there's hidden zombies in this forest that are going to sneak up on us one day. We're going to be standing there going to the same fishing spot we did the last couple days. Exactly. So the gun will pull the Zeds in. And with a 200 tile radius, that's pretty much just around this base. But also, by shooting your guns, you get practice. But I wanted you to use this.
308 also.
Well, that's actually the one we have the least of, sadly. That and 5.56. But, yes, we have the least of it. I'm not saying we don't have a lot. But if everybody did sniper rifles, we would run out of those 308s.
I know we have a crap ton of 223. Jesus.
Yeah, 223. But that's 22s.
Yeah.
They don't do much.
No, they don't, but we have a crap ton of that. Jesus.
To that point, though, firing rifles with 22s and firing pistols brings up your gun skill, so we don't have to blow our load on the 308s. So you don't need to carry the 308 boxes on you. What I would do is I would put them back into the trunk, open one, take half that ammo with you, and put the other half in the trunk. Because we're not going to be fighting an army. You will also need those magazines, because it's not bolt action. So that's why there's a lot of weight to it. It requires a magazine to shoot. So I would take both magazines and then keep half the box of rounds. Now, we'll leave these in here in case you ever need to reload. But if you want, I'd like you to equip that gun, right-click, like you're going to zoom out, and just shoot a shot. And now, that strap that's equipped to the gun will make the gun more lightweight if it's equipped. Yeah, we got the stove. So I had hold on one moment. Yeah, zoom out as far as you can just to see how the scope works. Don't shoot towards the car, though. If you hit the car, that'll be sad. But just shoot into the trees. So what we ended up doing, Red Dagger, is everybody got wiped. Now, these guys are new to the game, right? So I promised myself that I would not go into God mode and just get the stove. I wanted us to make an effort. I wanted us to either claim the stove legitimately or I wanted a total party wipe. I wanted the stove to be paid for in blood. We had a total party wipe. That being the case, since they're new, and I want to teach them how to farm, that's why we started in April. My goal with this series is we're going to go from April to April, 1 year, right? Once these guys survive every season and we survive a year, we're going to restart the game, but we're going to add cool mods like Britta's Weapons and Armor, the used car mod, which adds a bunch of vehicles, the military vehicles, the military and police expansion pack, which has zombies with more gear. I want this to be more of what we want as soon as I teach these guys. So they learned their lesson last time. And I broke it down to them after the game. I'm like, here's why we failed. If you watched that stream, we got swarmed by like 600 zombies by the time we died. Like, no joke, my screen was full of zombies. There was no chance of survival. And at first, after we were done, we were all talking about it. It's like, was it the van? Was it Big Hoss shooting his gun? No. It was the car alarm and the house alarm. A car alarm and a house alarm has a sound radius of 600 tiles. So it goes 600 tiles in one way, 600 tiles in the other. 1,200 tiles. Right? That is a lot of zombies that are going to be coming on your position when a house alarm or a car alarm or a police siren goes off. The real pro thing, once we heard that car alarm go off, would have been retreating back to our cars, pulling out tents, putting them on the side of the road, sleeping for the night, because I parked our cars way far away. Now, that was something the group didn't understand why I did, but that's exactly why I did it. If you park them way far away and you walk in, then if a car alarm goes off, you could retreat back to your cars, put up your tents, and you don't have to worry about the horde. So we're learning. But I think they learned a valuable lesson. They lost all of their skills because they died. I believe they deserve the stove for a good effort. We also recovered their bodies. So I'm not too upset that we went into God mode, but it's nice to explain to chat why we did. Because I've got like 500 hours in this game, and I don't like using it, but I think the team deserved it. They made it to the cabin. That was the hard part. Oh, sorry about that. I was talking to chat. So, Max, what do you think?
I like the rifle.
Did you like it with the scope?
Oh yeah, got out pretty far. Got me all the way
Now,
to the tree lines pretty well.
And if you're careful, you can get some pretty good headshots. But if you think about that, you see how it got you all the way to tree lines? If we know an area is clear, like we've been through it a bunch, and now there's new zombies there, you can actually pick off the zombies and only draw a handful of a horde because your gun goes nearly as far as your sound distance. Now, the next thing. So Pika learned why I was recommending everybody right-click and do walk to, right? So what I love about the walk to command is when you're walking through the woods, you will cut yourself. It does not matter how healthy you are. It doesn't matter how fit you are. You will cut yourself if you're just walking through the woods. But if you do walk to, your character takes the safest route. Now, if you right click on the ground and do walk to and zoom out, you can see how big a square is. My vision without aiming is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm estimating 32 squares out. We can only see 32 squares on full zoom out, which means our pistol will attract zombies double that because it's 75. The shotgun will attract them 200 away, but the rifle's quieter than the shotgun. So when you kind of see that, when you zoom all the way out and you're like, okay, I can see roughly 32 squares in one direction, whip out your sniper rifle and zoom in again and see how much further that is, and you'll realize, oh, this is the kiting weapon. Like, this is what we use to kite. The downfall is we have to be sure that there's no zombies behind us. Because boy, oh boy, is that thing fucking loud. I will also say that once we are done with 1 full year of playing this and we start our new world that's going to be a bit more heavily modded, they have silencers and shit at the ready. We just have to go loot the military spots.
Do you have a skill that lets you see out further?
No, I just zoom all the way out. With
Oh,
the
how do
scroll
you zoom
wheel.
all the way out?
Scroll wheel. You pull it down. So when you're scrolled all the way out.
Doesn't let me scroll all the way out as you do. And I don't have anything.
Oh,
that restricts my
press
eyes.
escape. Go to options. Go to display. And if you scroll up under camera, you can zoom all the way to 250%, and then you could zoom out to 50%.
There we go.
So I check all of those boxes and enable the zoom. Now, zoom all the way out.
There we go.
This represents half of the pistol's radius. So I shoot a pistol, and zombies twice what I can see will hear me. With the shotgun, zombies up to 6 times out of my view can hear the gun. And to freak you out even more, when an alarm goes off, 18 times the view zombies will hear and come. And that is why we died yesterday. The car alarm and the house alarm. It attracted every zombie in Muldrow. Every single one. It's 600 radius, which means it's 1,200 tiles, 600 going in all directions, that every zombie heard those alarms and came at us. That's why we died. So, if we bring camping tents with us, put them in the cars, park the cars far away like I recommended, and plant tents there, then the moment we heard that car alarm, we could have crouched, went back the way we came, slept for the night, and everything would have been fine. But yesterday was very much a learning thing, because we're about to go like, oh man, the mall, the military bases, everything like that. Let's go to sleep real quick. I'm going to eat and drink, and we'll leave first thing in the morning. I don't want to travel at night.
Smart.
Especially not with
You're
the
the
nice
smart
car we
man.
have. So, let me ask you a question, though, real quick. Do you know the other reason why you all died? Like, the big major reason?
Exhaustion.
They busted through the fence behind the cabin. So, they could bust through anything that's wood. Now, when you look at this base, we have the advantage of the bottom being rock. But it's not rock everywhere. It's wood in other places. So if a helicopter event shows up and is hovering above our lake camp, because I have it showing up more often and not just once, even though we have our wall on the front and we will be defending the front from zombies, zombies will start attacking the wall in the back and break through it. So we really need more of a fort-style defense. And now that you saw how many zombies can come with one clusterfuck, this little wall is not going to do much. Not that that was Josh's intent. but it kind of helps you visualize how big you need your defenses.
Mm.
Or you could do the nerdy min-max thing and make a bunch of obstacles that they have to hop. I don't like min-maxing the game like that personally, but...
Man.
Alright, I'm sleeping. I'm gonna eat and drink in the morning because I'm gonna be hungry then anyway.
Yep.
There's no point in eating before bed. At least in my mind.
What if it's alcohol?
As some... just alcohol. Alcohol does make you sleepy.
Hey, I'm not upset anymore. So weird.
Someone just chugged an entire bottle.
No proof.
I didn't realize Brian was streaming. Chat versus streamer. By the way, that's a joke because hot candies don't do shit to Ben. And now he's starting to become immune to the sour candies. And he has to chase the sour candies down with alcohol to make it worse. Could you open some cans of food for me, guys? Because
Yeah.
I don't want to eat all of our chips and I don't have a can opener.
Yeah, sure.
The way you said that. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Well,
Yeah,
I have
I
no
I
idea
have-
where my tire. I have no idea where my tire pump went.
Isn't it still in the police car?
Probably.
The other police vehicle?
I haven't found much use for it yet, but
There you go. Here's some corn.
I have
Thank you.
everything else I need though, except for a
I'm-
hammer.
I'm not sure. Oh, you gave me two. Thank you
Here's
so
some
much.
spaghetti bolognese.
Okay, well, that might be a bit much. I don't have the problem you do.
Oh yeah, like I asked a while ago, I think it is possible to get rid of like the overweight and obese statuses.
It is.
Uh-huh.
because you
Yeah.
you can gain them.
Yes. You
I
can get
noticed
rid of them.
that.
Okay? Do you know how you do it?
Exercise.
Yeah. Problem with that is exercising makes you exhausted. You can't go out any day that you exercise too hard. You should not go out and fight zombies. You should rest and wait till the next day. Because you'll get muscle strain easier. I mean, it can really mess you up. Oh shit, I accidentally turned the light on.
So in
You
other
sh-
words,
you will eat in the dark.
if I become obese,
wait, did you
and
leave all
say
the
my
food?
next
Did you eat all the
character, I had to. Get
I did,
rid
yeah.
of that shit
Is that what you
fast.
needed?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So like a good time to exercise would be, okay, we're going to be doing camp mom stuff and I'm a mechanic. I'm not really needed for that. The other way you can lose weight is by working out. But more importantly, you can ask the doctor to feed you food that is healthier.
Beans. Eat
I'm
Like-
going down to the
Like
clinic.
if you're
I've-
trying to lose weight, man, chips are the last thing you want to eat.
let's see. I'm putting my alcohol wipes and antibiotics in here.
Putting
And these
stuff away
items.
real fast. There we go.
Yeah.
I'm coming downstairs. I'm well fed.
Off the slate.
I should probably
I'm gonna
bring
smoke
drink.
real fast. Yeah, you should bring drinks, sodas, since we don't have clean water yet.
There's like a bunch of soda on one of these shelves over here.
Yeah, and I would just don't worry about saving the soda for anybody else. Just drink the fucking thing, because once we get a pot, we can literally fill the fridge with water.
All right. I know there's a shelf with like 58 sodas.
It's
Oh,
in the
I
duffel
almost-
bag.
I almost smoked all my cigarettes. That would have been
Oh, there it
crazy.
is. Grab one. Grab one. And grab. There, I got three.
I drank out of the toilet.
All right.
Oh no.
What'd you do? What'd you do?
Okay,
That
good.
seems to be walking better.
Toilet water is fresh.
Hey, hold on. Hold on here. Let me check you out.
You're walking better. Do you want me to check your wound before we leave?
Yeah, go ahead, check it.
It might be that you're getting to the point that you don't need a splint anymore. But it could also be that it's at the point where you're walking fine until you overexert yourself.
Yeah.
So I'm going to remove it. It's still fractured. So
Yeah, I figured.
you're basically going to need to take it easy. However, your right hand, I'm going to remove the bandage. The bandage is clean. And your right hand is fine. All right. Excellent. Do you have any medical supplies on you, Max?
Yeah, 3 bandages. I'd rather have 5, but I'm not going to take any more.
I got some spare. I got
Okay,
7.
I was just going to make
ripped
sure that he and I have the
off.
majority of the bandages.
Yeah.
Now, eventually, we'll be able to wash bandages with our boiled water, so we don't need a whole lot of them. I put some gas cans.
In the back. I did bring 2 empty spare backpacks, so we can load them up.
Do you want to put them in the back?
Yeah.
Now, once the trunk is full, Max actually took the tray organized. He can actually put more in the trunk, in the car.
Ah, there's a tactical walkie-talkie in here.
Yeah,
and
I
a
always
pistol, I
leave one
believe.
in there just in case people need it.
I saw a pistol in there earlier. I loaded it up full of 9mm.
Thank you.
It has a red dot and a laser.
I'm going to demonstrate
we have a
for you
ham
guys.
radio in here, too.
Yes. The ham radio is going to be big. So, I like using the ham radios, too, if we're together in the car. I want to show you all what the siren sounds like. Sirens travel as far as house alarms.
Oh, Jesus.
Please keep that in mind. When you get in a police car, make sure that it's on standby before you start going anywhere.
So a bunch of zombies are going to be here when we get back?
I don't think they're going to be here. I think we cleared out a lot of them. But 600 blocks is a long way. So it could be that on the fringes out towards the surplus store, we'll start seeing them wandering in. This car, by the way, is relatively fast, but it's very strong and it drives well when you are off-road. So, Max, I know this is going to sound selfish, but I would like to keep this car fixed at all times.
Got it.
This is our most important vehicle at the moment. Once we find another step van, then that'll become one of our most important vehicles. How is your game running now that you turned off those reflections, Ben?
Better so far.
Okay, I'm going to try to kick this thing up to full speed once we get to a straightaway and see if you have any desyncing issues.
Okay.
Because with those reflections, you know, environmental reflections on, that meant that every time your car was driving by a bunch of trees or buildings, they were reflecting in the window.
Reflecting, yeah. I know it's not worth the cost to upgrade my CPU to a 5800X 3D, but I want it.
That won't help you in this situation. This comes down
I know, this
to...
game isn't.
Yeah, it's... The vehicle multiplayer situation is always a problem.
Yeah, it needs some rollback code, bro.
Well, I mean, Build 42 fixed a lot of it. They actually spent a lot of time in the vehicles. The problem is they're so slow with their update cycles. Like, these cars were added in Build 39 several years ago. And they still have not really improved very much upon the system. And I think that's why Build 42 isn't multiplayer yet, is they're really working on that. desync issue.
Makes sense.
You know, it doesn't help that the map has a coordinate system that is like 17,000 by 17,000, you know? So yeah, now that I turn that siren on and I see no zombies really being attracted to it, I am willing to bet we can shoot our guns to practice our aiming whenever we see the casual Zed. Just go a little weapons hot on them.
Yeah.
But just keep in mind, it's easy to get overwhelmed when you're firing guns. Okay, let's try to kick up the speed and see how Ben's game handles it.
Oh yeah, like a champ right now.
Okay, good. So that's something we'll recommend to people.
Yeah. Oh, little stutter. Little stutter.
Yeah, I think that's because it was loading the zombies in. I should have waited.
Oh, there we go.
Are you still in the car?
I will try. Yeah, I'm still in the car for now. I'm going to go to the map, see if that does back to help you. Yep, there we go.
Now, this area is going to have a lot more zombies than where we're going because they're being attracted by the generator noise.
Oh, yeah, don't forget. That
Now,
black
note.
car right
Hang
there.
on. Note.
Yeah.
There's no generator noise.
Oh, yeah.
We are a block, like half a block away. Cars and generators don't add that much volume. If that makes sense.
Yep.
All right. This car is incredibly fast off-road.
I teleported out.
Okay, where are you at?
Back here. I'm on the road near the auto shop.
Okay, I'm coming
Before
to
you
get
made
because
the
there's
right
a lot of
turn.
Zeds. Yeah. So I will
Right now, they're
not
not
drive full
approaching.
speed.
Car. But.
No, you didn't. You're not going for that black car, are you?
Oh, shit. No. I was saying, I was going to say that black car just needs to be hot-wired if you can't find a key. Alright, it just teleported me to the black van, and I'm still in the car.
Okay. I think I know what's going on.
Yep. Now I'm slowly approaching your area. I'm at that light post you just went by.
Yeah, I'm going to go real slow until you catch up to us.
Almost. Left me at the corner of that road.
Should be safe enough to stop for now.
Now I'm in the grass field near a fence.
All right, I think you're with us.
Alright,
now.
there you are. I see you.
So going full speed is still an issue, but that's okay.
Well, I noticed I was zoomed out too. If I zoom in,
It's less of a problem.
Yeah.
The other thing you could try to do is turn on the pan with vehicle, but I hate that. It puts your car shit on the leftmost or rightmost part of the screen.
Yeah.
And that's super annoying because you can't really see. When you go to back up, your entire camera moves.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I wouldn't want that. Alright, I'm doing a better job of catching up.
Yeah, I'm currently traveling 30.
And now that we're away from a bunch of the zombies, it's
We don't need to go fast anyway, honestly. Sunyexi, how are you? Thank you for sticking around for the entire hellacious night that was yesterday. I was just telling chat, it's a good learning experience though. And the team paid with the price of blood, so I gave them the stove and I gave them their gear. But it's good practice for when we're planning on things like the mall, or the military town, March Ridge, or the military base, or West Point. It's kind of hard to believe that Muldrow is one of the smaller communities. Oh, now mine's desyncing.
That's it. That driveway with the blue car. That's the house.
No, it's not. That's not the house. His house is over here.
Oh yeah, that's the first driveway. You're right.
Oh yeah, the stream's going good. We basically stuck around, nurtured our friend here, Brian, who's got a broken leg, and basically fed him all the fatty foods we can, and then realized we have a stove, we have water collectors, we have fishing gear, but we don't have a single cooking pot. So that's what we're doing now. Now, we are going to have zombies coming through the woods coming at us, guys, so get ready for conflict. Oh my shit, I forgot about that.
What? Oh, the pile of parts.
Yeah.
Oh, that might be worth seeing if there's.
No, they were junk, remember?
Oh, okay.
Because I believe no one's skill was pretty low at that point, and it's hard to make sure that you're getting something out the boards of the dam. Okay. So, anyway, the point that I wanted to show you when we were at the end of the block and you couldn't hear the generator.
Yeah.
That means that you can't hear a car. You know what I mean?
We left all this shit here.
Yeah. Several bodies.
Digital watches to yank apart.
Digital watches to... Yep. So if you guys need the experience and you got a screwdriver, by all means, please do. I've got a empty cooking pot. I'm taking the bread tray, or baking tray. I'm going to take the bread knife and the butter knife, because that's used for sandwiches.
I'm going to grab these fingerless gloves.
Roasting pan.
Boots,
Frying
nail.
pan. Saucepan. And if... Oh my goodness. Oh! File Knight, thank you for the biddy. Welcome in. I'm going to take this food.
Okay. Oh, bunch of food, huh?
Well, I wouldn't say a bunch. I will say, though, with some of the stuff I just found, we're going to have to be able to cook better recipes, but we need to find ourselves some meat cleavers and kitchen knives. Might as well drink water out of these sinks while you can. And
Yeah.
I went ahead and left a dish towel. Max, you might want to start collecting dish towels. Because if you're afraid of blood and you constantly have to wash your clothes, it will make it easier to dry off. So anytime you see a dish towel, I would grab it. We can always leave the dish towels to dry up, like out in the sun and stuff.
Found a mop. We can help clean.
Yeah, mops
Do we need light
are
bulbs?
very good.
By the way.
Yes, but that's because, again, that's a finite supply kind of thing.
Okay. There's car batteries, aluminum. I'll grab all that. Bunch of electronic components.
I realized I've been muted for a bit.
We have.
Yeah, those cars were garbage when I first started looking at them.
Yeah, they were bad.
Because, you know, it was a collision wreck. Thank you.
But that, and when you go to take parts off the cars and your mechanics is low, you damage the part when you remove it.
Yeah. Well, you have a chance to, anyway.
Yeah, it's not a guarantee every time thing. There's one more dish towel in here. Could you do me a favor, Brian?
Yeah, sir. As I'm done moving stuff over.
I know that you're in pain. I want you to do inventory management here at the back of the car. I'd rather you not move around.
Okay.
This is going to be
Oh,
really
cooking
annoying.
Season
But-
3.
Huh?
If we need it, though. Cooking Show Season 3.
I would
Okay.
grab it. Yeah.
Good.
I don't know if we have that one already, but I'd still grab it. We need this stuff consolidated into bags. That way you're not moving around and straining your leg, but you're still doing something very important for the team.
I just filled up one bag.
Hopefully of useful shit and not dumb shit.
I got stuff.
Hopefully not dumb stuff.
I got useful stuff. There we go.
Are they clothing?
No, there were some sheets and
Okay, so
materials
long as
and
it's
good
not
stuff.
clothing. Because every time we get a new character, we get a fresh set of clothes. And, look, it's not that I don't have faith in us.
It's that you don't have faith.
It's, well, no, it's that I just don't see us risking...
Oh, that air.
Yeah, there we go. Risking our cargo space for clothes that we can easily get elsewhere.
Oh, I understand. I understand.
And then what we'll do is once these are loaded, we'll have no one fill the trunk because of his ability.
Okay. Does this mean I don't need the red hearted corset?
Look, if you want to wear it, okay, I'm not going to tell you what to do.
It'll go
I'm gonna
great
take
with my
a-
red heart boxers.
I'm going to take a CD that we can shove... Oh my god, Volume 3. And I'm going to take that. I'm going to take a CD that we can shove into the glove box.
Yes.
That way, people who can't read can cure their boredom.
Wow, I feel called out with that.
Also, for people who want electronics, there's a video game inside the house that's like a Sega Game Gear. Taking that apart is a good way to build up your electronics.
Side effect, I found that as Tony Hawk in the house next door to us.
What?
I found that as Tony Hawk in the house next door to us on Wednesday.
Oh, that it's good to tear apart?
No, I mean I found that video game.
Oh, the video game? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not... Look, that's a great find. But it's an easy way to get your electronics up. Those video games give almost as much as a TV. Now, hopefully there's a TV somewhere in one of these houses that isn't completely fucking stripped, because we need one that can play...
I already have a TV.
Oh, one that can play VHSs? Fuck
Oh wait,
yeah.
I don't know about that, but
If it's
TV.
an... Well, there's different kinds. There's modern TVs, premium TVs, and then there's antique TVs. Antique TVs can't do it. If it has
Okay,
rabbit
it's not
ears...
antique, I know that.
Okay, good. Yeah, then we could put that in. Do you know how to put it into the trunk?
Give me a second. I think I already threw it. You- It's in a duffel bag.
Okay, hey, that works. Yes, I have tried Bellwright. My problem with Bellwright that bothers me isn't the game itself. It's the AI and how the AI constructs some of the quests. Also, the AI voicing is really distracting, but still a great concept. I had a lot of fun with Bellwright. The survival's fun, the combat's fun. But I want to see more quality of life things come out of Bellwright, because it kind of feels like one of those games that the devs will pay a couple of years of attention to. And I really hope this isn't the case, but it sort of feels like a game that they might go, eh, I don't care about it anymore. Which is sad, because it's actually really fun. If you guys haven't played Bellwright, I highly recommend it. The building design, like when you craft a building, I love the way that the buildings are built. I love the huts. It's very accurate to what you would build out on the fly. It overall is just a really great game. Oh, thank God I found salt.
Let me just
Okay.
transfer some of these stuff to other ones.
Oh yeah, you could fill the duffel bags more even.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna go inside the house, make it good.
Yeah, well, I like Medieval Dynasty, but I have to admit, Medieval Dynasty, the reason why I like it is because it just works so well with chat versus streamer. But the latest updates they've done to Medieval Dynasty, sheesh.
Can't throw that in there. The back is too full.
I did find a new... Well, we could put it in one of the back seats, but we can't put it in both. Or we could put it in the passenger seat and then have you guys sit. You know what? I did not find anything of value in this house. I did find a TV, but you said you already grabbed one, so we should be good then.
Is that one better?
If it's a better TV, because the one TV I have is a value tech.
Let me check. Value Tech. Welcome to Vault-Tech. Yeah, no, this one's a Value Tech as well. So, and that TV does play tapes. So that's good. Right? Right? It does play tapes, right? That's why we had tapes, actually, now I'm thinking about it.
Oh, all this rotten fruit.
Yeah, it
Only
does.
we had been able. If only they
That's
had
true. If we could build... I think there's a composter. We might be able to turn it into, like, fertilizer or something, but... Well, it's a bummer I didn't find a can opener, but I think we're okay. Do we want to stop by the other houses and see if there's potentially other cooking ware we can get?
sewing kit.
Cookware, sure, but everything else we're almost full on.
Oh, if we're, you know what? If we're almost full, I say we take it. Would it be easier, Max, if I put one of these in my pot, like in my lap, and then drove it?
Yes, it'd probably be best.
Okay, I am gonna take all of these sardines, and then I'll put.
I'll grab
Let's see.
that one. and
Yeah,
get the one
I
with
can take
food
this one.
supplies in it.
I'm gonna put this backpack in my lap, and we're just gonna go home. We'll set up the TV and we'll watch some tapes.
Hey, question real fast.
Make it quick.
You have a lighter.
I do. Would you like to use it? Now, we have to share this one, which means the fuel's not going to last very long in it. So just keep that in mind.
Oh, it's a one-time thing.
What do you mean by that?
He's only going to smoke one cigarette, and then he's going to kick it. And then tomorrow, he's only going to smoke one cigarette.
I was gonna light the
I thought he
house
was
on
gonna-
fire.
That's what I thought.
You're going to light this house on fire?
Tony Hawk's house is going down.
Do you want to do it with a Molotov?
Do you have one?
I think I can. Hang on a second.
Ground here, I'm moderately exerted.
Just make sure when you throw it away from... Actually, I'll back the police car up.
Yeah, that's
Because
probably smart.
if you fail on your throw, like if you're over encumbered, it can land right in front of you.
Oh, I am over encumbered.
The reason why I didn't use Molotovs in the city when we were being swarmed by zombies is because when you do that, the zombies catch each other on fire, then they catch their surroundings on fire.
Wildfire.
I was afraid the whole buildings were going to go up, that we wouldn't be able to get out. We don't have breathing masks, so the smoke would get bad.
Max,
Yeah.
I got some more items I want you to see. Wait, there's a backpack on the ground? Yeah, there's a school bag here. I got
Yeah.
some more items to see if you can pack away.
All right. Let's see. Just drop them on the ground. I'll see if I can get them in there.
So a couple more books. Look like they might be useful. Here's some door equipment. Here's a dish towel. Here's a rifle.
I don't know about that rifle, but everything else I should be able to get in there.
Here's another wrench.
Nope, can't get the pipe wrench in there.
Here's a sewing kit.
Can't get the sewing kit in there.
You can't?
No, I can't. I already did.
Oh, you can. Okay.
Now, keep in
here's
mind,
how-
you could also just... Why aren't you wearing a backpack?
Oh, I had one, but I filled it up.
Okay,
Here's,
you
some
could
batteries.
also... Hang on, Ben. Just drop
Yeah.
shit. throw the Molotov, right? And then come back and pick up your shit again.
Oh, good idea.
Now I'm dropping a lighter on the ground for you to pick up. Because you can't use a Molotov without a lighter or some sort of... I mean, you could, but you're just throwing alcohol with a rag in it.
Yeah. Understandable.
So just get...
All right, there's all that.
Yeah, there's a lighter, Brian. Pick that lighter up.
Okay.
And no one, would you like to learn how to use the Molotov? Grab one, and then we'll have no one learn, or no one grab one, and then we'll throw it at... I'll have you throw it at this house, and then we'll burn the other house with the other one. So what I would like to do, Ben, before you throw it, is I would like to pull this
I'm
motor back.
over-encumbered for that.
You
Okay,
can't
well, then
carry
you-
the Molotov. Oh, no, that's okay.
Yeah, we'll just drop... I'm dropping all the cans. Where did it go?
Oh, I got it over here.
No, give it to no one.
Yeah.
He was emptying his load so he can grab it. And then I'm going to back the police car up. Now, I would recommend, Ben, that you stand on this side when you throw it so you can get away from the house quicker. Because if you fuck this up...
Gotcha.
Also, we may start a forest fire with this.
Still can't pick it up. Well, it just has to be that in every time.
Just drop your
Go
gun or
over.
something. This is just for a test. Just
All right, drop
drop
in
your
the bag.
rifle. There you go. I'll pick that up.
There's also another bag that needs to be taken.
Oh, yeah, on the ground over here.
I will grab it.
Yeah, that's
I'm
my bag.
missing- I need the lighter in the secondary.
Okay, I can't grab that back then.
Alright. In the car.
So you need to come back and grab this backpack before we pull out, okay?
Oh.
No, before.
Yeah, put it on your back.
Yeah.
Yeah, and equip it to your back. You've got time, but being
Okay.
over encumbered while throwing a Molotov is deadly. Ben,
Yeah.
over here.
Oh.
Throw it from here so that you could run to your
okay.
backpack quicker if you fuck this up.
Okay, so I need
So
to
let us get in the
equip
car
it.
real quick. Why don't you come in the car, no one, and we'll drive you to the other house. I want to test this.
Equip is primary.
Yep.
Alright.
And then you right
What do I
click
do
over.
next?
You right click like
Right-click
you're
it.
gonna shoot. Look at the house,
Yep.
and then press the left click. Don't get too close though. You hit that tree, you're fucked.
Do I need to light it?
Does it tell
Or
you to
does
light
it
it?
light when I throw it? I don't know. That's why I'm trying to figure out.
Let me check. I don't know if it just lights when you have it in you. Do you need to light
I have my
Molotovs?
secondary as a lighter.
Ooh, that's not a bad idea actually. If you equip the lighter as a secondary.
Yeah.
So, you will need a lighter or matches to light it after it's been crafted. Equip the Molotov, right-click on it in your inventory, and select the option to light it. Once lit, it becomes dangerous, and you need to then right-click and throw it. So
I
in
don't
your
see a
inventory,
thing saying light it.
where's the lighter? Did you put it in your backpack, or is it in your main inventory? Oh, it would
It's
have
in
to
my
be.
backpack.
Okay, and you scroll down to where it's in your hand, and you right-clicked it.
With a secondary. Hold on. There we go. Lighter and now the Molotov. And still not saying light.
No. Here. Drop it real quick. Both of them.
So,
And then I'll see if I can do it. I might not
Okay.
be able to.
maybe because the lighter wasn't turned on.
Okay, wait. I want to try something else. I can't do this for you. How about you put both of them in your hand or in your main inventory pocket. Right click on it and then light it. Then equip to primary and throw it. So while
Right.
it's not in your hand, I
Yeah.
didn't want it in your hand. I want it in your pocket. So
Yeah,
you
it's
need
in my
to
pocket.
unequip it. You're holding it.
Okay. Oh,
So
unequip.
press. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, now try to light it, right-clicking on it.
No.
Okay, let me check.
There's a tree there. I can't see now. I do not want to be on the side of the house.
Even with lighter, you should have to,
Do I need to turn on the lighter first?
I think so, maybe. That seems really stupid. I think... Hang on, let me go back. No way, you can only do it with matches?
Well,
Oh wait, hang on. Before anything goes boom, let's start with the basics. You need two things. A Molotov cocktail, a lighter, or technically matches, but trust us, you'll see why that's a bad idea soon. Now to throw. Equip the Molotov in your primary hand, put the lighter in your secondary hand.
okay, that's what I was doing. The secondary, primary. All right.
Now, this says, hold the right button to aim. Move your mouse to line up the shot. Click the left mouse button to launch.
So it just throws.
I mean, that's what it's saying.
Well, step back a little bit from the house. I'm about to throw. Oh wait, ad break is inbound.
Oh yeah, we'll wait for the ad break then. Good call. Good call.
Yeah.
Good call. I'm gonna get in the car, actually.
Remember, there's a
I'm standing there while my bones are breaking.
Actually, this hood is actually pretty good, but it's only a standard.
Max said, "I'm gonna go check out those car parts."
Oh my god, the game sometimes will delete your lighter when using a Molotov. So if that happens, I'll spawn us another one. It's just something that happens.
Yeah.
Make sure your lighter is in your offhand, so it has to be in your secondary. Okay. Oh, the ad starts in 2 minutes. You know what? I'm going to snooze it. You should be able to throw it.
Okay. All right.
I'm just going to snooze
here
the
we
ad
go,
for 5
guys.
minutes.
All right, here we go. 1,
I'm at
2. What?
Yeah,
Alright.
what?
All right, Max.
Okay, go ahead.
1, 2, 3.
Run!
I hear it.
Let me grab the backpack. Grab.
Sorry, I had to turn the car on.
Seat occupied. Shit. Seat
Go to the
occupied. Let
other
me come
seat.
around.
Go to the front.
The front passenger?
There we go.
Oh, there you
Got
go.
it.
Is it on fire?
I can't tell.
Okay, no. But now we know how to do it. Now, let me show you a trick to make this really work.
Yeah.
No one. Drop your backpack
Yeah.
by the passenger door of the car.
I'm nowhere near you. I'm at the other house.
Okay, well, okay, we're on our way. Where are you going, dude?
Oh.
Why are you
no,
getting out of the vehicle?
Okay, I thought he'd walk over.
No. We need to be close because if he fucks this up, even if it hits grass, he's a dead man.
Okay, I was going to say you should throw it inside the house.
Inside the house. You can do that now that we know how to throw it. Inside the house will 100% burn it down, but you want to be able to get out.
Here, Max.
In fact, I'm going to walk up
I
to
got
the
to drop the
window,
lighter.
and I'm just going to kind of peek. I want to be able to see it.
All right, ready?
Hang on.
Do you have a lighter?
He has a lighter, yeah.
Yeah, I have a lighter. Get away from
Okay.
the house.
I need to see through a window. You know what? I'm just going to step in the doorway and then run.
You ready?
Yep.
All right.
Oh! Let's go! Oh, and now we can sit here and just watch the fucker burn. Now, zombies are very flammable. In fact, zombies will burn the house down faster than anything else.
Yeah, makes sense.
The other thing we could do, if ever you want to burn a house quick, is you could move all the furniture in the middle and light the furniture on fire, because it burns longer. Okay, we're all in the car?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to turn towards it so we can watch it.
Oh yeah, I see orange glow on the back side.
I do too.
Back window.
Ooh.
See, that was my problem. I hit the front of the building. I need to go inside.
Holy shit, there was a zombie in there the whole time.
Nah, it went towards it. It heard the thing.
Okay, well, it's
ooh, it
gonna
has a
come
knife
with
in
us.
it. There's a knife in it.
Okay, just make sure if you fight it, you're not over encumbered.
Oh, I'm not.
And if you are, push spacebar to knock it. Get the fuck out of here. Get him while he's down. I got him pinned. Why'd I
Get
laugh
that
like
knife.
that?
Get that knife. Yeah,
It's a bread knife.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
a bread
fuck
knife. Alright. Yeah,
Okay.
it looks like the fire's out.
Well, I'm gonna go take a peek.
Be careful.
I am.
We don't need you ending up like Mr.
It isn't
Jumpers.
out. I hear fire noise.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Why do I hear
Oh, I saw fire
noises?
glow on your screen.
Oh, we gotta go. The fire's attracting zombies. They're inside, I think,
in that-
burning to death.
Oh yeah, there's more coming. There's more coming. Oh,
Yeah,
God,
we're
I
getting
saw
outta
more
here.
coming.
Bye. Have a nice time. So usually when you want to torch
Felicia.
a place, you want to like get 2 or 3 people to toss Molotovs, and then you're good to go.
Bye, Felicia.
Well, that was fun.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay!
Well, now
Oh,
you
who
get rid
knew
of
all
them,
these zombies were here?
Right?
I'm trying to go slow, Ben.
I'm on map and I'm zoomed in anyway, so
It's okay.
If
I
I
mean, we're
have
gonna
to,
outrun these Zeds. You know what I mean?
yeah. As long as I stay in the car and don't try to move or whatever, the game thinks I'm with you and they don't try to attack me. Because I am not with you right now in the game.
But you are in the car.
Yeah, I am in the car.
Okay.
So I'm like at the end of the driveway where you made a right. I'm like a couple feet.
So we'll have you stay there. Well, that was fun.
It was fire, sir. Fire.
Okay, fire. We have a pot of water.
Hot boiling water. We got saucepans. We got everything.
Yeah,
We
with
can
the saucepans, we can make macaroni. We can make spaghetti. I think with the griddle, we can make burgers if we ever get to that point, or veggie pizzas. With the bowl I retrieved, we can make salads. Did you? Are you still in the car?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still in the car. I'm just
I
not,
hear noises. I don't know what's going on though.
I'm like I said, I'm back here. I'm gonna have to like
Okay, I'm just
Get
making sure.
teleported.
I heard noises and I didn't know what they were for.
look if I start panicking. 'Cause I am extremely overwhelmed.
Wait, are you panicking or are you anxious?
I said if I start panicking, like right now.
Oh, okay.
I are.
You know what? There's no Zeds out here. So I'm gonna do something quick.
Oh,
Oh, there are Zeds.
teleport me.
Shit, I can't just run. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm pulling off to the side of the road.
Oh no, they just vanished. Oh no, they're behind me. They do need
Just hang on.
teleporting. They're about to break the window.
Hang on.
Ooh, perfect. Ooh.
Get in. We'll continue on.
They were beating the window.
Beard, how the fuck are you?
This one's-
Okay. I'm gonna try this again. Oh! Interesting. This car don't got no CD player because it's a cop car.
Oh, that.
Yeah, it has a ham radio.
Well, yeah, but the ham radios were something that attached into the vehicle a lot of the times, too.
Mm.
I remember watching 90s movies where cops were listening to self-help books. Of course, that could have also been a portable device. Oof. Let's not hit any trees on our way back. Ben, with your fracture, what I think you should do is step out of the car and immediately drop your backpack. I'm going to do the same, and then we'll go upstairs and sleep. And we'll deal with this in the morning. At night, your peripheral vision sucks, so if a zombie does sneak up on you, it'll literally just appear right behind you. I just don't want to hit a fucking tree. Because with all of us overburdened, we cannot afford to have to bail out of this car at this point. I am so severely...
Jarl of the jungle, watch out for that tree.
I will say, I am extremely heavy load, which means all of my accuracy and damage is reduced by 80%. So, fighting is not an option at this point. Now, if we had a step van... so sorry, step van.
Oh no, step van, I'm
Oh,
stuck.
step van, don't do it again.
Box. Box. Box.
Chat, just so you know, I've got about an hour and a half left of playtime. Thank you for showing up.
Oh, step van, what are you doing to my exhaust?
Oh no, I'm stuck in the dishwasher, step van.
Oh, step van, you're getting rather touchy underneath that grill.
Step van, you ran into my wood. Oh, by the way, I'm not going to talk about it because I think everybody should watch it, but I did watch that South Park episode. I found out my wife already watched it without me, and I was heartbroken because I've been waiting for her.
We're talking about a new one, or...
Yeah, the
Yep.
new one that just released.
Season.
No. Alright.
Are you a South Park fan, Nolan?
It's been a long while, but I'm just restarting it from the very first season.
Well, if you get the chance to watch the most recent episode, I wouldn't say it's story connected per se, But oh my god, that's so good. Okay, there are
Oh,
Zeds coming
I
up to the
already see
house.
you.
Yep. So I'm gonna park. Turn the headlights off. I'm gonna get out and I'm gonna drop the bags.
Target practice?
I mean,
No,
at night,
it's-
no.
No, yeah, it's dark.
Because if we get swarmed at night... There you go. Good shit, good shit.
Oh, fuck,
Oh
they
my
had
god, it had a
hunting on
hunting
them.
knife. Yeah, you should grab that.
Oh,
You can
hell yeah.
repair that too. All right, I dropped all my stuff. I'm good to go inside. Let's sleep for the night. And then tomorrow, we have some TV to watch. We've got water to boil, which is going to require us grabbing some of the fire axes and chopping some wood.
Can scrap wood be used as fuel too?
I think so. Logs
We
burn
have
the
longer.
of that.
I left like 24 of it back at the house. Tried to put it in
I'm asleep now.
I am also asleep. And then tomorrow we'll add more gas to the, well, I'll check the fuel on the generator and see how we're doing. If I know how to check it, I may need to read that generator book first. I forgot I died.
Poor baby.
Okay, we're awake.
Go get some food. I'm hungry as a horse and dehydrated. Beans. Grab half.
Beans!
Beans.
The one thing we didn't find was kitchen knives, which I think you need to make the fillets. I think I could use a hunting knife though, but I need to make sure it's clean.
I have a hunting knife on me.
Yeah, but we gotta clean it at the pond.
Here, I'm dropping
we go,
a
now
can
it's full.
of beans here.
Oh, I already ate. I appreciate it though.
Max?
I see a couple of Zeds.
Yeah, we'll go do both of them in a bit.
Come eat your beans, Max.
I already ate some jam.
Some jam? Don't eat the jam. We can make
Jam.
sandwiches out of that. Actually, we can't
Yeah,
even
that's
cook
right.
bread. Never mind.
Yeah.
That was dumb.
Yeah, he's dumb. Wait,
Yeah. I'm a big dumby.
I can't eat the walkie-talkie. What's wrong? All right.
Hey,
peace
could
out.
you-
Good luck.
Could you drop that ladder so I could use it?
Oh, you want the lighter? Okay, I guess I'm done.
I'm gonna eat these beans and
Fires.
get fat. I don't freaking care. Thank you.
I'm gonna go in here real quick. I have like planks and stuff I don't need to carry around.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah,
this rifle. Don't need this rifle.
Did you see the smoking shed that freaking Josh built? That's so funny.
I was there when he built it.
Oh, it's so funny, dude. It's right outside the door, and it's to the left of the door when you come out, but it's to the right of the door as far as the camera's perspective. And you can sit in there and smoke. That's so clever.
Oh, I have a question.
Yeah.
Real fast.
Yeah.
Like, I know we are keeping some clothes, like military boots and stuff.
Where the fuck did all the axes go? I put them in this box, I thought. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Where are we putting, like, the military boots that we have extra?
Downstairs in the lockers.
In the armory, yeah.
Okay.
Everything like that I've been putting in the armory. Where the fuck did the axes go? I literally just... Did I take them upstairs? That's so stupid. We have like 5 axes that are missing.
There was some outside.
Ow! Ow,
Yeah.
stop! I will hit you. I will
Wow.
straight up clobber you with the crowbar. I am so sick
Please
of
no,
getting
not the
pushed.
crowbar.
Yes.
Please stop.
Please, style. Stop
Very strange.
resisting! Yeah, I did too. That means that those close by zombies may get a little agitated. Where did I put the fucking axes?
A hunting knife in here that I'm recapping one.
That's so weird. I had a bunch of them that I brought from the car.
Let me check outside.
It's not in those boxes.
There's
That's
eight
where
axe out here and a hand.
That's Josh's, yeah. I had 5. That's what I'm trying to find. I just gotta remember where I put them. Oh, shit. Where did they go? Wait, are they... They're not still in the car, are they?
Oh, here's 4 axes.
Where did you find those? Yeah, yeah, those are
those in the first locker.
Oh my god. Okay. Let's bring it out to this outside box.
Alright, I'll bring them in.
I want to try some target practice.
Alright, go for it.
Alright. I see one not that far. Should they highlight if I'm aiming at them?
They will highlight red, and that means your chances of hitting them are very low.
Alright, so if there's no highlight at all, I'm not hitting them at all. Got it.
I would still shoot at them to bring them closer to you. It makes more sense than kind of trying to go up there and kite them by, you know, walking up to them.
Jesus. No, not on the ground. There you go.
Here, I'll do it. Did you get them?
They got too close for firearms.
You don't have a pistol on you?
Oh, no, I do, but... Well, that nightstick is fucked.
Did it break, or is it just fucked?
It's
Oh, okay.
broke.
Yeah, we're gonna have to throw it in a garbage can. I don't know if you could repair them when they're broke. I think you have to repair them when they're damaged.
It takes a bunch of nails. Like, one
All right,
nail's like
you
10%
shoot. I've got a
of it.
pistol. In fact, let me make sure it's loaded. So glad I checked. I looked a fool.
Yeah, that'd been funny.
You know what?
I'm not seeing anymore. I think that was just those 3.
Well, do you want to go get that scrap wood?
Yeah, let's go get that scrap wood. First, let me see if there's...
We can get a pot of water boiled, and then we can watch some TV. That's going to make us so skilled.
So special.
Looking out far, not seeing anything.
I'm not either. Which I take it is a good sign.
Heard a crow. 308 is way too big for a crow.
Unless you want one feather. The real question is, do we throw these on the ground near our door until we can build a box that we could use all of them on?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should do it that way.
I'm going to do some organizing down here.
Yeah, because the cleaner our
Things
house,
that
the
just
better for our
aren't-
sanity.
All right, I'm completely full. Heading back.
Even in your personal.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna be following you here shortly. Hopefully, I can get the rest of these. Then, do you want us to park our vehicles up here?
For now, let's keep them up front.
Okay.
And I say maybe the heavily damaged vehicles will park near there, but everything else, if it doesn't need repairing, will just stay up front.
You know, you've got 2 garbage cans over there. No, if we put these in a garbage can, somebody's likely to delete it thinking it needs to be deleted.
But say, I think we make one trash can specifically for trash, and I think we do that with the one here in the main room.
I think
That
it would
makes
be
sense.
better for our carpenters if they just built us a firewood box. All right, I'm dropping them on the ground over here. This is a great place for the wood.
All right.
It's not too far away. It'll allow them to build a box closer to the door. Because we really don't need to grab wood in a hurry. Not until winter. In winter, we're going to want wood storage in the house. And that radio room, if we tear down a couple of the tables, minus the one with the radio, we could fill that entire room with shelving units and boxes.
We could also always just move the radio too.
Yeah, but I believe you have to have a certain electronic skill to prevent from fucking it up.
Damn,
All
that's
right.
a lot of scrap wood.
It is. That should last us a few days. We'll find out. Now, the real trouble is we might have to get naked while we're watching TV. That's the other thing I want to test. Because watching TV while there's a fire going on, we are going to get toasty. I'm grabbing the TV. All right. I'll be back. Oh my god, it's so heavy. Excuse me.
I'm just
I
gonna
wanna
bring
make-
these bags in.
I want to put the TV in the room with the couches so that we get the rest bonus.
Siggy.
Okay. Now let's go get the other stuff. Today's going to be a relaxing day, which will be good for Ben's character anyway, even though Ben doesn't listen to me.
What?
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 What I was saying is that you don't take care of yourself.
What?
You know, it's a good thing that the world of Project Zomboid doesn't have the same problems that the Division has.
That's real life.
We
Ben.
still have trashmen. All right, I'm going to go get my other duffels. Start organizing. And we won't be bored. And our skills are going to skyrocket.
I have the most useless shelf here.
What?
I'm so proud
No.
of it.
No.
I do.
All right.
It's all pens, papers, and sheets of paper and notebooks.
Okay. Just so you guys know, I'm going to be going up the stairs with an extremely heavy load. There is a small chance, given my character's fitness, that I will trip. But if your fitness is low, especially if you have clumsy, you can trip on the stairs and hurt yourself.
That sounds terrible.
Also, the reason why there's a tent in the middle of our house, I did that for people who are struggling to sleep on the couches for some reason.
Okay.
Eventually, we're going to be able to get, Oh, you know what? Actually, I want to pick that up. Eventually, we're going to be able to get some better beds that we could build. Even military cots, if we find them, we could pick them up.
gonna move these chairs around.
Well, I kept them separate just in case one of us gets sick, but we could put them all like in one line. There we go. Both bags are now up here. Cooking equipment. I just really hope people don't see these knives and go, ooh, weapons. That is not their purpose.
Weapons.
Ooh.
Because then we can't make sandwiches with them or anything like that.
Let's see. Long table. Ice item. Like.
I love how there's just 6 keys on the floor.
I don't.
I mean, I like the fact that they're there. I don't know what they do, but I think it's funny.
Just an example of people trying to stress you all out.
Definitely is.
That's the whole point. All right. So, no, that's not where I wanted that.
It's not.
God, fucking damn it! Click on this. Thank you. No, it's not you. Don't apologize. Jeez. In the corners where I'm putting all of our cooking supplies.
I got a bottle of water I need to purify in the microwave.
You could put it in the microwave and purify it. You got rid of the table? Why'd you get
There we
rid of
go.
the table?
Oh no, I'm trying to rotate it.
Oh, okay. I get it. Never mind. I thought you destroyed it. I was like, what?
Oh no. Fuck, how do you freaking rotate? Hold down and
So you
move
just
it.
hold the left mouse button and you go in a direction and it'll spin the item around.
There we go.
I need to find out where that fucking pot went.
Well, there's the lug wrench and stuff. The pot's in one of the duffel bags, though.
Right, but I had a duffel bag and it wasn't on there.
No,
So I don't know if it's in one of the other ones.
So how hot should I make?
Oh, wait.
For the water.
Until it doesn't say tainted? I don't really have a good answer for that. I don't usually use the microwave.
There was a setting.
I found the duffel. Setting? What do you think this is? 5-star restaurant? High-tech people? You know what? Since I'm here. Place item. There you go.
There we go, that's one.
It doesn't say tainted. It says can only be cured in microwave.
Then it's good. If it doesn't say tainted.
Yeah, but I've said that before, and it doesn't let you drink. So I confused.
Well, that's are you thirsty?
No.
There we go.
Oh yeah, you auto drink out of your bottle of water, so if you're not
there we go,
thirsty, then you're good to go.
Oh, it's better.
Was that messing with your my feng shui?
Oh. Yeah, that was really fucking with me, man.
I don't blame you. I'm the same exact way.
Right.
Brian Hammer's keys. So obviously not mine. Hey Brian Hammer, this is your duffel if you want it. It's got bottles of water in it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Is that the one I brought with me?
It says Tony Hawk's keyring, Richard Simmons keyring.
Yep, that's it. That's the one
It's
I
got your
arrived here
double
with.
holster. Do you wear a double holster?
I have a single holster on. I don't need the double holster with it.
I'm gonna wear it then because I'm a veteran.
Yeah.
But if you want to come in here and start putting this food away, that would be a huge help.
Okay, I can. I guess I should start keeping a journal, huh?
Yeah. I wouldn't make a skill journal yet, though. I mean, you could. We're about to watch a bunch of fucking movies. Oh, the Jack is in here, too.
You
have a
transcribe
jack in
into
your
a
backpack.
journal anytime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't take
Oh,
But
there's
bro-
a kettle in this.
Except for one problem. Do you manufacture pins?
Nope.
Pins run out of
Use a
ink.
pencil.
That pencil will go away soon. The point is, we can't manufacture pens and pencils. So unless we want to make a run to a dangerous school when we can't add to our journals anymore, wait until you watch the VHS tapes, which is literally just going to happen in a few minutes, then transcribe to the journal. My rule of thumb is treat it like a diary. Do it every night. And then you won't run out of ink.
Or at least before every major excursion.
Right. I do it every night. If we're going to have a major excursion, we leave at 2 p.m. There's nothing that I could have done during that day that would have justified, oh, boo-hoo, I built a couple things, you know?
Or
Mr. Fanspanzer, how's it going, my dude? Guys, in case you have not been following, Pika Blue. Pika's been kind of taken, his mom's been kind of recovering from some illnesses and health issues. She's
You can
fine
say
now.
it.
Yeah, so his mom had cancer and she was able to beat it. But you may have followed his channel and realized he hasn't been streaming much lately. That's the reason why. And now that things have leveled out for Pika, I highly recommend you give him a follow because it's some good shit. Yesterday, if you watch yesterday's stream, this dude went through 10 miles on his own to get to us. And that's part of the reason why we're trying to fatten him up, unfortunately, because we took a lot out of him.
Walk.
Okay, I've added a bunch of stuff to his box. Now I'm coming in here to our Polyfo! How's it going, my dude?
Hello, hello.
You're gonna be so
Unfortunately,
happy,
you get-
Polyfo.
You
Hmm?
get crappy mic, unfortunately.
That's okay. I'm good with crappy, Mike. Are you gonna make a doctor this time?
I'm gonna make a doctor, like a for real doctor.
So I have some great news for you, my dude.
Yeah.
Your body is in your office, your supply closet.
You recovered my body?
Yes, I cheated.
Did you? Oh, you cheated. Okay.
Now here's the reason why I
Did we
cheated, and I kind of explained it with chat, but
Okay.
a lot of you guys are new, and I just kind of want to go over why some of this stuff happened. I really need to install the mod that lets you sit. It's ridiculous that you can't sit on these couches. But luckily, sitting on the ground has no penalty. Okay, so I'm just going to read a few notes from yesterday's stream, and this is something I think the viewers should know as well, if you guys are ever interested. If you saw yesterday's stream and you're like, man, this game's brutal, I don't know if I could play it because that was crazy. So I watched the footage yesterday and took some notes. I had decided early on that, first of all, more and more zombies will arrive. That's why it was so important that we left as soon as we could to get the stove. But I warned you guys about the weather. 3 days thunderstorm followed by 2 days of rain, because I wanted to see if you guys would bring up that maybe that isn't the best time to go. Right? But I had told myself that either we were going to get the stove legitimately and succeed, or we would pay for the stove in blood, which we did. So that's why I went into God mode to go get it. I think you guys paid in blood. So in your opinion, just knowing very little about the game itself, where do you think we went wrong?
We went in. We went in at night.
Which is
Without
actually
any light.
smart. It is a little smart because the zombies can't see you as well.
Right, but we brought the cars too close, and we made far too much noise.
Yeah,
And
that
we
black
didn't
car we
pay-
brought way too close.
and we didn't bail when things went south. We should have.
Right.
We should have fell back, regathered, and went back in later.
So one of the things, and it was our first raid and a great testing ground. And I wanted to do that as the testing ground because that is not as complicated as looting hospitals, looting the mall, looting stuff like that. Because when winter comes, if we can't get our farming off the ground, there's no more fish in the lake. So we're going to get messed up, right? So I already told myself that if you guys were willing to pay the price in blood and lose your skills, if you didn't have a skill journal, that I would be getting your bodies and cheat coding the, well, not really cheat. I just went invisible God mode and grabbed it. So here's what happened. A car alarm went off, right?
Mhm.
The moment that car alarm went off, we should have gone back to not the black car, but remember how I parked all of our other vehicles way further up and Josh was like, it's so far. There's a reason for it. If we would have gone back to our cars and if we had tents in the cars, we could have pulled the tents out and slept. And just waited, right?
You
So that's
waited,
kind of
yeah.
like one thing that we did wrong. Then the house alarm went off, right?
Oh,
To
yeah,
give
we're
you an
cooked
idea.
at that.
Right. So sirens, police sirens, ambulance sirens, and fire department sirens, car alarms, and house alarms have a sound radius of 600 tiles. When you zoom all the way out, that is approximately 35 tiles from the center of you to the edge of your screen. So you can see in a 32-mile radius. Car alarms attract zombies from 20 times that distance. So
Damn.
that's kind of what screwed us up. Then on top of that, any zombies that were kind of curious that would have fucked off when the car alarm stopped going were then re-attracted by the house alarm.
Mhm.
So there was no getting away from that. The gun, on the other hand, added to the problem, but realistically, Big Hoss made the right choice.
We were fucked by that point, anyways. Like it was
Right. So then I was looking through it. We were doing chat versus streamer. And I love you guys. I told you guys that might affect us. And you guys were like, nah, still do it. It fucked us. Bro, I shouted and honked so many times because of chat versus streamer that I'm like, if they're cool with it, I will announce when I'm planning a chat versus streamer day. But also, if we're working really hard and we have some critical missions, maybe we just do a doofy playthrough on a different world. The van. Sounds from cars barely travel a block away. They're actually much quieter than guns. In fact, when we were driving up to the spawn house, I had stopped the car and I asked no one and Pika. We were at the fence near that house that has the playground equipment in the front yard. I'm like, do you hear the generator? They're like, no. Generators and cars, yes, the zombies will be attracted to the sound of the engine, but not really that much, right? So when I was leading the horde away, I was leading them 3 blocks away from you guys and then speeding off and going around and coming back. So I was actually pulling off a huge horde of them. So the shotgun is the loudest gun in the game, and it has a sound radius of 200 squares. So the moment that we were getting swarmed, if we all had shotguns, rifles, and stuff like that, we probably could have put a fuckload of them down without even attracting any more than we were already dealing with.
because the siren and the car alarm was already eating
Bingo.
our lunch. Yeah.
Pistols have a radius of 75 tiles, which means when you zoom all the way out, it has twice the radius of what you can see. So they're better to use in that situation. That being said, that does mean we can go full open fire while we're here on the ranch. Any zombie you see, if you have a gun, put it down, because that'll build up your aiming skill. But if you're gonna use guns, make sure you take a battle buddy. Now, shotguns are the best weapons in the game. So if we all had those shotguns, we pretty much, with the amount of shells that we have, we could have flattened that whole horde, and that is not an exaggeration. If we went back to back to back in a circle and just blasted, we could have moved like an amoeba, like a group, and continued down the street, drawing them away, blowing them apart. what you were dealing with yesterday, and I think you already kind of figured it out, wet and cold. If you are wet, your encumbrance goes down or your weight goes up. It depends on your strength. Either way, your weight is going to go up because wet clothes weigh a lot more than dry clothes. So when your poncho fell apart and you told me about that, the reason why you were over encumbered is because all your clothes were sopping wet.
Mm-hmm.
And then,
Yeah, I
of
even
course,
swapped. I even changed out my poncho, but I was still wet. So
right. And then the thing is at the first stage of encumbrance, your accuracy and your damage go down 25%. At the second stage, it's 40. The third stage, it's 60. And at the final stage, it's 80%. So if you are encumbered, you're fucked. Exhausted works the same way. So when Josh was suggesting the strategy of jumping over the fences, yes, that is 100% viable, but you only want to do that about once or twice before just saying, you know what, screw it. Because you'll be out of, you'll be exhausted, and then you're more likely to cut yourself. So if we would have gone back and slept in a tent and then checked on the city in the day, that would have been better. But the moment that house alarm came off, we should have called it off and came back like a week later. But I think it was really good learning experience because come winter time, we can't fish. We won't be able to trap much. We're going to be burning through all of our crops if we don't pickle them. We're not going to have cans. So it is going to be rough. So the danger is it's a Kentucky blizzard. If you go out there and you don't have a car that's reliable with the heater, you're fucking dead. You know what I mean? We need heat packs. We need all sorts of things. But I don't want people to feel like just because I cheated and got the stove and stuff, that really helped us that much, because that was probably one of the easier raids that we could have done. We learned, and now that we know, maybe we'll operate a little more as a team and understand how the sounds in the game works. And that's why I started us in April. Because if we don't get farms planted by winter, we're dead. And we want to start doing that in May. But you guys did really good. Now, with that being said, I also wanted to take pity on the group, and I grabbed a fuckload of VHSs. And that's what we're doing today to fight boredom and stuff. More importantly, when we logged in today, we realized that we left all of the pots and stuff at Tony Hawk's house. The very first house. You know what I mean? So, I was like, oh. Tony Hawk's house. So we went down there and we grabbed all the cooking materials that we could, and we lit his house on fire with Molotovs. It didn't quite burn down, but I wanted to show them how to do that. Because if you fuck up the throw and it hits the grass or a tree, you're dead. But
isn't that fire going to spread?
Yeah, but that's all the way over there,
Okay.
It did just rain, though. That's why I did it. I was like, everything's wet. There were puddles everywhere. So it won't burn as bad. But it's better to teach that on an empty building that we no longer need than try to chance it in the heat of battle.
Did we claim the campsite as a safe house now, so we don't get spawned in the husk of the old house?
We drove by that house to see if I should do that yet, and I'm actually going to do that now. Because that house is not okay. But I will need you guys to step outside of the building in order for me to claim it.
So, should I spawn now?
I'm going to have them step out real quick.
Okay.
Now, I couldn't find any tapes for doctors, but I'm pretty sure we can't do that. I don't think there are medical tapes. I don't think that was a thing in the 90s where it was like, learn to be a doctor, subscribe to this for $19.95.
Please click on that bell.
Click, yeah.
I see a zombie. Can I shoot at it?
Yes, please do. Now.
Hey, don't go in front of me. Trying to die. Trying to get shot.
I'm calling this place Deer Lake Lodge, because that's where we are, is Deer Lake. That way, if you're telling your friends about it or whatever, you could be like, oh yeah, it's Deer Lake. Okay, so go ahead and join now. And then once you join the server, you are going to unfortunately spawn in that house. I have no way of doing that, so you have to tell
No,
me...
I did not.
Oh yeah,
I
because I released
spawned-
it.
Yeah. I
Okay.
spawned in a grocery store, and there are
I'm-
zombies.
I'm going to spawn you here. Because I forgot that by releasing the house, you could have spawned in fucking Louisville. There we go. All right. Your body is in your thing. In your office. And we're going to bury him. And I know we didn't recover the corpses for the rest of them because the guys didn't realize it's just easier to grab the corpse than it is to try to get all the keys and stuff off of it.
All right. I am a legit doctor.
Oh my god, Doug Hauser? Are you kidding me? That's so funny. Doogie!
I am a pacifist.
Nice. Doc, do you see this roadblock?
Yes.
I kind of want to collect these. And then any neighborhood that we strip of useful supplies, I think we should put it at the beginning and the end of the streets. So that if we see these and there's 4 of them, then we know that's ones we placed and it's saying no point in coming here. I'm going to go upstairs and eat. And drink. Oh!
Let me approach the campsite and do introductions.
Okay, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, are you streaming?
No, I'm not streaming. Not tonight.
Oh. You're like doing roleplay introductions. Oh my god. Hang on, I have an idea. Let me know when you're ready.
I wish I could crawl.
What? You want a prone in this game? We have the same idea. No one. Hell yeah. I think we need to add ropes to this.
Can players hear gunshots whizzing past them?
I don't know, but also you suck at shooting. Please remember that. You might actually hit him by accident.
Well, our doctor is dead.
Make a new character.
Wait, isn't PvP firearms off, though?
It is. Halt! Who goes there?
Howdy. My name is Doug.
You can put your
I'm,
hands down.
Actually, how do I do that?
Just press escape or right click on the ground. You could also pull out a weapon. I think you're supposed to click on surrender again, but that is obtuse. Why don't you search them for bites, no one?
My name is Doug. I used to camp here when I was a kid, and when all hell broke loose, I figured this would be a good place to hole up.
Right. I'm kind of afraid of blood and all that. I can't examine him.
Yeah, you know why? Because you're standing on blood.
No, it's not even letting me med check him.
You're standing on blood. He has to, like, get out of the blood. Oh, wait. No, you're feared of it entirely is what you're saying.
Yeah, I can't med
shit.
check him at all.
Oh, my God.
Oh, shit.
That's okay. We've been shooting guns. Your voice only travels up to 35 tiles. Keep a gun on him. I was not a combat medic. He's good or anything like that, but are you playing dress up or are you real doc?
I am
He
a
does
doc.
not doctor it.
I'm a doc. You can call me Dr. Hauser.
Well, Dr. Hauser, I see it embroidered on your outfit there. If that's your real name. We have a tragedy that occurred to us. We had a doctor die. He was a good man, and he served with me in the military. I'll take you to his body. I would like you to take what you need from him and wash whatever you could use later. Come along.
I appreciate the kindness. Do you mind if I join your little camp here?
Please do.
I think if you just lost a doctor, I think it'd be best if we stick together and I might be able to fill that gap.
Okay.
How was your previous medic? Did he do a good job?
He did.
How big of shoes do I have to fill?
Quite large, but he was a nurse that served in the military, so I'm sure you understand with an RN his knowledge was limited, but this is his office.
He kept. It's a hell. This is a hell of a situation here. Holy crap!
Hold your breath, Doc. Where did his body go? Wait, what? Well, I brought his duffel bag back. We'll get you the rest of the stuff. I mean, at least that's good because we're not getting sick, but I think the game just ate his body in a glitch. If you notice anything you're missing that you were like, I had that on my person because I saw you had a lot, just let me know and I'll spawn one in. But at least you don't have to disinfect the area. I feel really sad. He was here just a minute ago.
How am I already bloody?
Are you wearing
sure
bad
he's not-
clothes?
No. I'm already bloodied.
What's bloody? Your shoes?
Just the visual. Nothing is actually claiming bloody.
Yeah,
No,
I
the
wouldn't worry.
duffel bag. The duffel bag is bloody.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he got 8.
I have a hazmat suit. Holy shit!
Yeah, doctors come ready to go, which is huge if we get a contagious sickness in the winter.
It looks like your nurse, knew what he was doing. He wasn't punching clock over here. He was hustling.
Quite the warrior, too.
I will not be much help in that. I'd kind of have an aversion to violence.
Listen, Doc, I have no problem with that. Fact of the matter is, when we lost our nurse, I'm not entirely sure we had what it took to survive without somebody who knew medicine.
He had this organized and everything. Holy crap in the morning.
Crapping in the morning, crapping in the evening, crapping at supper time. If you can crap in a bagel... No. You know what I just realized? Nah, it's fine.
What did you just realize, sir?
Well,
TV
if
time?
we read books based on the skill that we have and then watch the VHS tapes, we'll level up a lot more. But at the same time, reading all of these books for all the VHS tapes we have is a task that is ridiculous in scope. So I think maybe we just watch the tapes. Oh my god, I got the canned beans. Oh, out of character, Polypho, I had a genius idea hit me in the middle of the night. I mean, I literally sat up at my bed going, genius. You're a doctor, which means you already are a nutritionist, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if the doctor were to, if we could build shelves in a storeroom, you could separate all of our food by junk food with lots of calories on one side and healthy food with low calories on the other. That way people who are underweight can eat the fatty foods and people who are trying to lose weight can eat the healthy foods.
Good
Where's
idea.
all the bugs?
All right, I've just eaten a small can of food, so I am ready for bed. I don't want to eat too much because I'm just going to be hungry in the morning anyhow.
Hey,
Doc, are you okay?
Doc. I
Yep.
found this bottle of disinfectant on my journey.
Appreciate it. Do you mind if I
Yeah.
give you a once over?
Yeah, oh yeah, I found the shot. Yeah,
Can we go to bed first? Sorry, it's midnight. And he needs
yeah,
to sleep
yeah,
because he has a fracture.
Yeah.
So to cure the fracture, he has to take it easy. He has to sleep a fuckload. He has to eat a bunch. And as long as he takes it easy and doesn't overexert himself, within a week he'll be able to remove that splint.
Just like real life.
Yeah, just like real life,
I'm
asking this guy
sleeping.
to take a break. I'm sleeping. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm sorry. That was all on me.
All on you.
I was waiting for people to come with the couches. I forgot your doctor's office actually has beds that are probably way more comfortable. All right,
Yep.
wake up, everybody. Now, let me check the generator fuel.
There you go, Doc.
So we've had this generator running the whole time, and we're at 70% fuel. So we don't have to be super scared about the generator as far as lights go. The microwave drains it a lot, though. All right, everybody, if you want to... Actually, I'm going to come down here, Polypho. I have something I want you to see. Yeah.
Do we know where electrical book is?
I wouldn't worry about that right now. I might have shows that'll beef up your electrical. So we want to wait until we level up and then read the books. If you step right outside your office, Doc. Over here to the corner. Oh, hey, Brian.
Yeah, hey, he's in there sorting stuff.
Over here on the corner. If ever we get new people into the camp, say they die a horrible death, all of these tapes are here.
I'm going
Wow.
outside real quick. I need.
Eerie Corpse! We're in the middle of getting ready to do something, but let me give you a shout out. Ooh, Tomb Raider Remastered? How was your games, girl?
Informational reading.
So I am going to take all of these, and we're going to go watch them.
Hey, veteran sir, I have
Yes.
taking a
something I
shower
would
at
like
the
you to
moment.
look at.
Okay, I can look at it.
There you go.
Oh, okay, yeah, we can put that in the armory. I am burdened right now, so I'm going upstairs.
Yes, go on.
Let's watch some TV since it's going to be cold and wet anyway. Go get it, Greg. Thank you. Damn, a whole library of VHSs. That's right. Okay.
The safety gear, the helmet, the boots, that sort of thing. But I think we've got
Yeah.
plenty of repairs.
We have plenty of medical boots, but I will spawn you a new helmet because those are hard to get.
I had a vest, I had a bulletproof vest, a medical or a motorcycle helmet, and I had a crowbar.
Yeah, we have a backup
Pretty good
crowbar.
prep
We've got
pop.
plenty of backup bulletproof vests. The helmet I will have to spawn in for you, since your thing went dead. Oh, it's going great. We're getting ready to watch some TV. All right, go ahead and sit on the ground because that'll help your comfort.
They got moved somewhere else. I can't.
That's fine. I want to watch this though before the weather turns nice.
There it is.
Okay. Go ahead. I'm opening food and stuff.
Jesus. So long as you're here, because I don't want to. Okay, this is for all of us, but the mechanics especially. Wait a minute. There's a tape in there already. What tape was in there? That's weird. Okay, here we go. Starting with Car Zone 1. Let's turn this on. And
Ooh, a fanny pack, like a fanny pack.
That reminds me.
really? They're only 2 pounds. Okay.
How
I
about
think we might even have one.
we have one?
Mr. Newton, I found this book.
Could we do
with
that
a
later?
car on it. Oh, I'm just setting it down. It's a magazine.
Okay. Let's
Already
worry
read it.
about. Yeah, let's worry about that later. Cause all right, I'm playing the tape.
All right.
If we have to, I could turn the volume up. And I'm gonna sit on the ground so I can rest. We need these skills.
I'm important.
Now we have a mod that I installed, by the way, Polly, that organizes VHSs and books and stuff, and also tells you if you've seen them. So you don't have to keep trying it.
Oh. I didn't notice that that was a thing.
Yeah. And if it's not working, there's a couple mods I have to work on in the background. Wow, I feel like I'm learning so much. Ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum.
Well, I literally filled a intelligent mechanical into my brain.
Yeah, so this will always beef you up at least one. If you had read the books in the beginning, it does help and you get more. But to read all of the books for all these VHSs, that's something you want to do, you know, when we don't have crap to do. All right. Now the
All right,
next
while we're
one.
doing that, if you don't mind, I need to be right back
Okay.
and use the room of rest in real life. But since we're safe in the
Yeah, since
safety
you're
of
safe.
our safe house.
Okay, here's the next mechanic one I have. This is the last mechanic one that I have, but it'll help. Hi, Jimmy from Carzone. Hi, Fred, his brother.
I can do both.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah. Level 4 mechanic. I get 125% boost.
I'm almost halfway to 6.
Yeah, if you're already a mechanic, you already get an XP boost on these tapes. The books do help it even more, but... Fred and Jimmy in the car zone.
I want to get some electrical learning so I can start the hot wiring.
All right. Next
After all, if I
tape.
fix a car, I won't bring
Exposure Survival 1. I love how it says episode 1 and he's like, welcome back. Feel like I missed a prequel.
And I'm already reading a fishing book too.
You're reading.
Yeah, but if you didn't finish reading it, then you don't get the XP boost.
Yeah.
But your boredom's going down double.
And it's still giving me some XP boost.
So but
are
are you reading what it's saying though? So what this tape has taught you, and now is unlocked in your recipes, is the ability to make fish hooks out of paper clips.
And I haven't.
Well, a lot of the things you won't know that you need to collect until, you know, you just do it. Okay. Exposure Survival Level 2. This is going to help out with living out here. Make us
Hey, I
more
think,
successful.
Who's wearing the other fireman helmet?
Ben.
So I wear the blue shirt.
I think he might be decent for me. You're just
No, he's out of your
walking into the
peripherals.
couch.
Yeah, it's because he's
Oh.
out of your peripheral vision. If you turn around and look at him, he's good.
Nah, he's still there, stuck in the couch. I might be decent.
Nah, it's happening to me too. He can move and fix it. And actually sit up here with us. If he sits,
What?
it'll reset that animation.
There we go. He's not there anymore.
Now this is teaching us how we can make lures. Excellent. All right.
Nice. I'm back.
Welcome. We're just watching all of the tapes. We are going to be so freaking leveled up.
Now I need to make that journal.
Once we're done. Because the one thing I pointed out is that we don't have the capability to make pens or pencils, and they are finite, and they do run out. So I always recommend you do it before you go to bed. Or before you embark on a really dangerous mission. We're not really going anywhere today, so...
You wanna hear something a little funny, y'all?
Sure.
My 10-mile journey over here got me 1 level of sprinting, almost 2 full levels of light-footed, and almost 2 full levels of sneaking.
Nice. Yeah, if you guys want to know how to level sprinting, you can run around the property by pressing Alt. Pressing Shift will not level you as quick as pressing Alt.
10 miles.
Because Shift is jogging, sprinting is Alt. Yeah, doing it for 10 miles is different. Alright. Next tape. And then we'll take a lunch break after this. Now, some of these will teach you medical skills. Some of them will. And what's cool is no matter what level of medical you are, you still get the same amount of XP. You just might already know the recipes. Oh, yeah. Peak. I've been watching people play it, just the whole process of the pythons and the slower approach to it, and it's not just like chained together, which is what I thought it was. It looks really fun. Problem is, I can't play that game with the people I stream with. Yeah, I'm 40 almost, so like I need to watch out for my heart health. All right. Let's get a food and water break.
Alcohol. Apparently some cop once left a bunch of bourbon down here.
Wasn't me.
Well, it's not theirs anymore, from my understanding.
Just keep in mind, bourbon's really well used for medical.
Oh, well.
And if it's
I
in the
guess I
if it's in the second cupboard, that actually belongs to our or second locker in there. That belongs to our friend who does wood cutting. Oh my god, the kitchen's upstairs. I'm so stupid.
You mean the guy that died?
No. No. Wait, crazy? Nobody died? What are you talking about?
Do we have a water source?
I have a pot. We have a lake, and we have 7 collectors with water. But
Okay.
we have
we have
almost 100 cans of pop and almost 50 bottles of orange soda. I'd recommend drinking those first. The main reason why I recommend drinking those first is because water will always be better than those in the long run. And if we can get as many empty bottles as we can go fill them up with the boiled water and then put them in the fridge. Oh man, and we're gonna be able to make coffee and tea. We've got kettles. All right, I'm good to go. With the thunderstorm going, I could turn the volume up all the way on this. Hello, Mr. Mulholland, and welcome in.
Yeah, but we don't need to. Unless Stream wants to hear it, of course, you know.
Well, no, the reason why turning up the volume is good is in case any of you walk away, you'll still get the experience. Are we all at the TV? I can't see.
Nah. Well, turn it on up. I'm going to be in the storeroom. I got a bunch of stuff to do, bud.
Just keep in mind, even at max volume, you may not hear it. Hi, Dean.
Dora! Dora!
Dora.
That's the only thing that's going through her mind right now.
Bro, look at that skill chart, Phil. I feel like I'm playing Clue. You guys ever do that?
Yeah.
It was definitely Mr. Green in the observatory with the pipe wrench.
That'd be a pipe.
Oh my god.
Oh, I can make traps now.
I almost have 3 farming at the moment.
I can see the words on the
Nice.
screen. Does that mean I was hearing it?
Was it saying boredom down and skill up? That's the only way to find out. If it didn't say boredom down and skill up, then you might have missed this. Do you want me to
I was
play
like,
this
why
tape
do I have
again?
a dot short blade, but doctor makes
As
sense.
long as you want to.
Yeah, might as well. It's just one tape.
Oh, yeah, now I'm getting the effects.
Yeah, so I guess you can't walk around. That's sad.
I was emptying bags when I went downstairs.
Yeah, but the organizing needs to come after we do all of this. Because we have a lot of organizing to do, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Did you see the medical room is how it's organized?
Yeah.
There we go. I went up in trap.
We did have to use the only antibiotics we have. Now, I will say we could get herbalism training and learn how to make that stuff that will reduce infections with plants.
I
They
don't
don't
see
work as
herbalism in this. I would say I don't see herbalism in the tree, the skill thing.
Herbalism is a trait.
Oh,
In
I
order
have
to
herbalism,
get,
I believe.
if you have herbalism, then you're good, and you can check that by clicking the heart and info. But
Yep,
if you,
yep, I have. I'm
but if
herbalist,
ever you,
gardener, brave, short-sighted, pacifist, high thirst.
if you ever make a character that doesn't have herbalism, it's tied to foraging. Now, just to give you guys an idea on how good foraging is, one time I had foraging at ranks 8 or 9, something like that. I found an M16 in a bush.
Like,
So
how do you
it is,
miss
it's
that?
not a dump stat. Also, if ever there's stuff that looks like piles of trash in a garage or whatever, if you use the search investigate option, you might find car batteries.
I just need.
God, oh, foraging went up good.
Oh, foraging.
That's gonna
Foraging
help
went
us
up.
with gathering bait.
Hey,
You know, I know that was a sneeze, but it almost sounded like somebody went, like I was full of shit. I was about to be like,
hey,
"Will you say to me?
full of shit over here.
What'd you say to me, you little shit?" I'm also timing
seen
this, watching all these videos, so that when the guys come in and they go, "How long will this be?" I'm pretty sure it'll take all day.
Yeah.
We are now watching the last tape we have on exposure.
Well, I hope you guys ain't bothered by smoke.
Yeah.
You know that's not exactly good for your health.
Oh, is that a bitch I hear over there?
That's good. You know what? Zombies kill you. I'm good. Go ahead.
Ooh, this one gave us carpentry and construction.
Good. I'd say I was almost done with carpentry before.
That's dope, yeah. I'm a smoker, which is great in build 42 because you can grow tobacco. Not so great in the multiplayer build 41 because once cigarettes are gone, that's it.
What do you have to do? Go through withdrawal?
Yeah, and you need a doctor there to help you through it. And it is not a good time.
Good
Right?
to know.
Good to know. Yeah,
Is
you're
there
gonna need...
any electrical?
Not directly, but indirectly, if that makes sense. Okay, guys, you ready to get more fit?
No. But sure. I'm already pretty fit. Level 5.
Level 5 as well. Level
That's
9
average.
strength.
Well, I have a boost for it.
I was hoping my server I could host my own Zomboid on my own server.
So here's the thing. It requires a lot of RAM and stuff. So if you have a computer that could host a server, all you'd have to do is buy a separate copy of Project Zomboid on another Steam account, and you could do it that way.
Let's see if I can set the doctor.
Chat says, who's talking in the background? It sounds like they're underwater. That's because it goes womp, 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 like Charlie Brown.
Wah, wah, wah.
Well, unless you're talking about me, because I had my hand in front of my mouth and I'm on my
Oh,
headset.
no, Mr. Mulholland was was talking about the TV.
Oh. Yeah, it's peanuts, the VHS tape.
So I just realized that the fitness club does not help. What the fitness club is doing is while you're working out, it helps you work out. That's good to know, because we didn't get any skills. I kind of like it. There's a lot of people who download mods that do voice acting and stuff, but I kind of like the fact that everything is... Oh, I will say kitchen knives is something we need, and meat cleavers. And now we've unlocked cake batter. Flour, butter, sugar, egg, yeast, and milk. So we don't have milk.
We have canned.
Yes, that we do have. Also, I brought a bowl back so we can make salads.
How many women do we have in this group at the moment?
How many
Just
women?
me.
Yeah.
Jesse.
Oh, it's a sausage party in here.
So on my single player, I found a house. I was looting and I found a house and it had uncooked fresh pasta. I cooked it, but I was somehow unable to eat it from
Yeah.
the pot.
What did you cook it in?
It was in a pot.
And it had water?
I did not have. It just said I did not add water. It just said pasta, fresh, uncooked. I put it in the oven. It now said cooked, but I could not eat it.
That's because you have to boil it. You have to put water, like you're making spaghetti.
Okay.
And then once you're done with that, if you have a sauce and chicken and stuff, it's a component to a meal, not a meal by itself.
Ah, okay.
But if you have a saucepan, you could open up some spaghetti bolognese, or you can open up some of the tomato sauce. If you do tomato sauce noodles and like ground beef, you could make spaghetti.
Spaghetti meatballs, yeah.
And there's even more degrees with some of the mods that you can get to where making meatballs boosts your happiness even more. But you have to make the meatballs first. Otherwise, it's just meat and sauce.
Interesting.
Beard of Oz in chat says, man's just made ceramic pasta by baking it.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? You ain't wrong, but the term ceramic pasta is both the most amazing and most Australian thing I've heard in a long time.
Yep.
Ceramic. Oi, mate, that sounds like some ceramic pasta there. That's such a funny way to word it.
He's not wrong though.
No, that's literally the perfect way. Like eating noodle glass.
I didn't realize how deep this went.
Yeah, you know the cereal you can find? You need a spoon, a bowl, milk, and cereal. Otherwise, you just eat it out of the box and get sad.
I mean, I did that.
I found a Burgers and More and I stole the burgers and the fries, but the fries went stale and it made me super sad.
Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. You ever get me? Okay, I like McDonald's fries. I think they're the best, but that's just me. Burger King used to have the best. But I'll get some McDonald's fries. And if they get, like, room temp, I fucking hate them. But I found out you can go and order as many fries as you want, put them in the fridge if you want to eat them the next day, pull them out, add a little bit of vegetable oil and rub it all over them, throw them in your air fryer, and it tastes just like fresh McDonald's fries.
I'm going to throw out a fast food chain you guys might not have heard of. Has the best fries. Bojangles.
Well, if we're talking
I've
about
eaten
fast food... Oh, you
Their
have?
biscuits are pretty good.
Biscuits at a fast food joint? That sounds amazing! What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Day, all,
Biscuits and gravy. It's great.
all day biscuits, bro. And like massive biscuits, and then like their Cajun filet biscuit, the actual meat is like sometimes 2 to 3 times the size of the actual biscuit.
Damn, that's great.
And then their
You know-
fries have like a Cajun seasoning over them.
It's kind of like I always like going to places that have great value, and that's why I always get the Popeye's chicken sandwich,
Yeah.
classic or spicy, because my dad and I, if we're hungry and we're out on the road, we buy 2 of them for $12, and they fill us more than your traditional burger does. So if that's all we eat, it ties us over. But if I want one friggin' burger that just fills me to the brim, and I don't need anything else, it's the Bacon King from Burger King. That shit is a $9 burger, but it will fill your ass up.
So
You
if
know.
you, I do know Bojangles are going slowly around the country. So if you see one,
I'll
get
wait a
Cajun
while,
filet biscuit.
and I'll tell you why. Do they
Why?
brag about like fresh ingredients?
No.
Okay, then never mind. I would hit it up. So Sonic and places like that and Carl's Jr., they're like Wendy's. They have fresh ingredients and stuff. But we're so far away from their core chain that they outsource their shit from different places. So the Carl's Jr. in California and the Hardee's, friggin' amazing. You have one up here in Washington, and it's like the most depresso spaghetti you'll ever eat. Have any of you gone to Canada at all?
I used to, of course.
Best fries in the planet, if we're talking about places we've been. Pyro Surge, thank you for the follow. Best place on the planet to get fries is New York fries in Canada. Holy shit, those fries are amazing. And the poutine?
Oh yeah. Love good proper Canadian poutine.
Well, the funny thing is, it's not even good Canadian proper poutine. It's fast food poutine. But it's still pretty damn good for fast food. What is your least favorite thing at a fast food joint that people think you're crazy for not liking?
Oh, I don't get the Wendy's fries and the frosty nonsense.
Yeah, I don't get that either. And I grew up
Yeah,
with
but
that.
to be fair, that's not even on the menu, but I agree. Like, I have tried a Frosty with McDonald's fries, and the salt, and basically the reason why I did try it with the McDonald's fries is because have you guys ever taken, like, Pringles and coated them in melted chocolate and then put them in the fridge?
No, can't say I've ever
That's
done that.
one of the most delicious snacks you can ever make for yourself. A bit messy, but it is so delicious. I have a chocolate melter. I dip all my Pringles in it, arrange them on a sheet, and stick them into the freezer, and then put them in the fridge afterwards. Potato chips and chocolate go so well together, it is insane. Because it kind of tastes like peanut M&Ms in a weird way. So I do get the concept of fries in Frosties. It's just that Wendy's fries suck ass.
Yeah, they're not great. They can be really nice, fresh out the fryer, but they're alright. They're not great. Oh, indie
Garlic
game
bread
player
dipped
only
in
cheese.
maple syrup? I'm gonna try that, Beard. I'm gonna try that.
I'm scared.
Yeah, have you ever had a fluffernutter?
I would say I can see how that would be good. I'm cautious, but I can see
that's-
where that's headed.
See, Polly's has. I'm cautious. I can
Yeah.
see it. The both things sound appeal, but
Have you ever had a fluffernutter?
no.
Yes.
I will admit it's not for everybody. But if you get really good peanut butter, specifically like natural peanut butter, because that's what they have in Europe, and you add marshmallow cream to it and make it a sandwich, so peanut butter marshmallow cream sandwich, it's actually pretty fucking good. But I also really like marshmallow, and not everybody. I'll eat Peeps. I know, hate me if you want, but I will get sick on a freaking bunch of packages of Peeps, so maybe that's why I like it.
So, game player only chat. I put in a picture of a Cajun filet biscuit.
Oh, okay.
I cannot eat peeps. There's certain thing about peeps I cannot eat.
That's
But-
fair. Like they're styrofoam, pretty much, with sugar.
Yeah, I can't eat peeps, but circus peanuts, I will demolish. I will make myself pick up on
Oh
circus.
no! Ew, that's the only marshmallow thing I can't do is circus peanuts.
Nope.
I even told my mom, I can understand Weather's original, but this is bullshit.
And I am convinced that all the circus peanuts in the world have already been made, like candy corn. That you cannot find fresh circus peanuts. They come pre-stale. Like,
Here's the problem with candy corn. Most people hate candy corn. But candy corn has this weird nostalgia implanted in our heads to where, like, for many of us, that was our first candy. But, like,
Yeah, man, I like
every
candy corn.
time around Halloween, I see candy corn in a bowl, I'm like, yeah, I'll fuck with some candy corn. And every time I put a few in my mouth, I'm like, I realize this is ass.
and I'm with you in the same way. Every time I'm like, ooh, candy corn. I used to like candy corn. Eat a handful.
Yeah.
Okay,
My mom
so
loves candy
I-
corn, and every time she's disappointed with it.
we
Hey, there's a
started.
digital watch for you.
We started, by the way, at 7:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
We ended watching all those tapes at 7:30 at night. But look at your skills.
Oh yeah, wow.
Yeah, I've
Not
got
a whole-
fishing, trapping, foraging.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Hold up. We do want to watch the Simon's Fitness. I think I just noticed something. I want to rewatch this. My sprinting is currently 58.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't remember sprinting a whole
I
lot.
I don't have any sprinting.
Okay, so then, yeah, then never mind. Oh wait, I got the sprinting because I ran. Okay, well, I'm going to turn down the volume. And then I'm going to turn off the TV. I'm going to go put these tapes away.
Doc, I put stuff on the ground for you.
Appreciate it. Oh, watch. Fuck yeah.
You want to watch? I mean, that's kind of weird, but... Oh, I'll watch. Got it.
Yeah, I'll watch.
Makes a whole lot of sense now. So, my discovery with the generator is the lights cause the electricity to go down really slowly, or the gas. But also, I found that your lights make your guy panic less when they're on. And if we ever have an issue with running around, because we couldn't see each other, we were smacking into each other doing damage. So I think we should just make the rule that you can have a light on in your room, but if you leave the room, turn the fucking light off.
That makes sense.
So for me, to get back to the subject, the one thing that everybody seems to go gaga over that I actually don't like with fast food is the brown gravy at KFC.
I can
Yeah,
agree with that.
I understand that. Like, if it's hot and fresh, it's not bad. I'll eat it, but I don't love it. That makes sense.
I've had brown gravies that just taste better.
Yeah. I just I really have. And like, if you ever like watch and hear the story of like KFC, how he like actually made for his first big backer, like he promised fresh scratch made meal
Hang
at
on one moment.
5:30.
Mika. Calm down, Donald Trump. Paper straws aren't a big deal. For fuck's sake, go buy a metal one like normal people. Do you not carry a metal straw in your
I
car?
don't want to impale myself. Why would I buy metal?
Because if you could get metal ones with a silicone tip and you throw them in the dishwasher. But like,
Yeah.
we don't need to be creating. It's Australia. It doesn't matter. We don't need to be creating the Pacific Island of garbage. Oh. Fuck, I didn't think about that. The metal straws would be a weapon. That's crazy. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that.
Are
Wait,
these
what?
white? Yeah, prison metal straws.
Not really, but so close to being... Well, it's not just that, but crazy people use them as weapons because you can take a nail file and file down the tip. And not only does it stab you, but it cores out the wound. You can't have glasses and bars. Well, okay, Beard, listen. That's fucking crazy.
I gotta clean this cowboy hat, so I'm gonna put it in the rain.
Or eat the tip. Ouch. Yeah, exactly. Like, I could see why... I could conceptually see why that would be an issue with metal straws. So, wait a minute. Glass is a verb here? Okay, let me ask you, Beard. Because I know that in countries that don't have the gun laws we do, stabbings are more frequent. But if you're not allowed to have glasses at the bar, does that mean they open up your glass beer bottles and then pour it into the plastic mug and then hand you the plastic mug? Because if that's the case, I feel lied to by American movies with Australians in it.
I buy that.
Is the police helmet better than the fireman's helmet?
Ooh.
Yes and no. So the fireman's helmet will keep you drier, but the police helmet can protect you in a car accident. But as far as zombies go, I think the only advantage that the police helmet has over the fireman's helmet is that it doesn't fall off as easily, but I will tell you, the fireman's helmets are easier to find afterwards.
I will take the fireman's helmet.
Yeah, it just keeps you drier.
If you want to spawn in a police helmet down the road, I'm not your boss, but
to be honest, this is just a stepping stone because as we loot bigger police stations, we'll see them more. Tinnies, as they're known. Yeah, I remember tinnies. I'm surprised they allow you guys to have a can of beer that's full. Because if you hit somebody with a full can of beer, it does a lot of fucking damage. I'm surprised they trust you with anything. No.
I just now noticed something.
Yeah.
I can't fix a nightclub. Not nightclub.
Is it broken?
No, it's not broken. It just won't let me fix it.
So your maintenance skill's too low then, because you can later on. But I can't even do it. Or no, not nightsticks. Nightsticks are like solid rubber.
So how do you wash clothes with the water situation? Or you just don't care about it?
You could go out to the water things and just wash clothes. The water collectors
It's already it's already tainted, so it's
bingo.
So we have to boil it. Okay.
We have to boil it anyway.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
I'm exhausted already? The fuck?
Well, we did sit down. We did nothing all day. What I'm doing now is I'm just reading these quick recipe magazines so that when we do start fishing, I'm more prepared for it. What? Beard, that is crazy. Beard of Oz says, okay, so violence is getting really out of hand in Australia because the punishment system is weak. Knife and machete crime is wild. So the government in his current state, morons that they are, banned the machetes, but told the businesses that there was going to be a ban in 3 days. So the businesses put all the machetes on a liquidation sale. Are you fucking kidding me?
I saw that coming as soon as you...
Get it now!
Bro, I hate to tell you this, but as like controlling as our government is with some of the things that they ban, bro, you would be required to pull them off the shelves that day. And that's happened to me at Staples before when a product is like, dude, take it off your shelves. We had to do it then and there at that moment. Ah, there is an herbalist magazine. Thank God we can all learn how to make medicines out of weeds.
Well, you guys can. Oh, I found a VHS in one of the other lockers called Tangier.
That is not a skill one. That's an entertainment one. So if ever we get bored, we could watch movies. And that's going to be huge in the wintertime. Oh, also, Doc, guess what I found in the middle of... in the middle of Tony Hawk's house?
Ooh, what's that?
Lemongrass.
Ooh.
Jesus, Nancy. I put it in the kitchen, but I want to give it to you because I believe lemongrass is a medicine. If I'm remembering real life survival.
Yeah, let's say, what little I know, I believe it is a,
Isn't it a pain? It's either a pain reliever or a fever reducer. Yeah,
yeah.
you might be right. You guys want to know a fun survival fact? If ever you're trapped in the woods, what's one thing you could drink to avoid scurvy and other problems? Or one thing you should collect to avoid scurvy and other problems that hit you when you have malnutrition?
Deer piss.
No, it's a plant.
Lemongrass?
I don't know who fucking turned the light off out here, but that was rude. I was reading.
Oh, I found a kitchen knife too we had.
Oh, good. So we have one kitchen knife. That'll work for now. It will break over time. So lemongrass dock is in here. I think it's in the backpack in the corner or one of these duffel bags. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Oh, here it is. Lemongrass soothes bouts of food poisoning. That's why I remember it. This was recommended for my IBS.
Oh, Doc, where do you want this bourbon?
Bring it in the infirmary. We'll take,
Alright.
Now, Doc, I want you to ration that, but I also want you to realize if we're ever planning a crazy big mission, it might be worth it to turn them into Molotovs.
So, out of context, Carla came here with almost nothing, but exclusively bourbon and cigarettes.
Yeah.
Don't ask me why the police station was filled with bourbon.
Have you been to a police station?
Have you been?
No,
have
Carlos
you seen?
spawned there.
Have you seen 1990s police dramas? They're all alcoholics.
Maybe that's why.
I remember watching a show, and it was like, "Oh man, you're gonna go to prison for this crime," and then all of a sudden, it's like, "Oh, I'll get you a bottle of scotch," and then the cop's like, "I'll turn the other way." Are you looking for it now, Ben?
What? The bourbon?
The
No.
bourbon? Oh, okay.
No. I know there's some in Josh, but Carla put her stuff in this end locker. So
I was
if you
checking.
haven't seen that,
That's what I'm looking
there's
at
some
right now.
stuff in there. There's 2 gun cases. Couple books. I'll move them.
The gun cases might be emptied. I emptied it so that we could use them for other things. Oh, I forgot to put the magazine away. Let's see. Came in here. I think I'm gonna put this here. You need a crowbar, right, Doc?
I would like a weapon of some sort, but I am anti-weapon. But I think I need to. This situation,
Well, there's
I
a
think,
pool
is.
stick.
No, I'm going to give him a crowbar because if he's going to take penalties for killing things, I want to make sure it's worth it.
Okay. I was trying to build that tool chest there.
Oh, Doc, you're in your office, aren't you?
Yeah.
Maybe you... So, can you not build the tool chest?
Yeah, I can. I think we have another crowbar somewhere else.
Oh, you need the crowbar. Oh, no, we should use this for a tool then. You're right.
That's fine.
I think we have another one. We do have a spiked baseball bat in Josh's pocket.
That's true. Why don't you come outside real quick, Ben? I'm gonna put the crowbar in this outside chest that we're using for our construction supplies. I think we should just keep putting it there when we're done.
Oh, in there?
Oh,
Okay.
you just see me
sorry.
flying through the door, dude.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So how do you dry out clothes? Do they just dry out naturally in your inventory?
Dish towels, right? Or
Okay.
towels. You could do
I
it
was saying
that way.
towels dry me off, but how do I dry off the clothes?
You could dry your clothes with them. But the best way is to construct a clothesline and do it in the sun.
All right, so you did not grab the toolbox over there. So that was the other one. That's fine.
No,
You can
okay.
actually take that one.
All right, well, we'll do that in the morning. Basically, it will dry your clothes, but it doesn't dry them completely with the towels. You know what I mean? So it does take a wet rating off.
All right, I have a toolkit with all the basic tools in the box out there.
And I need to get to bed because my character is getting hungry and cranky, and there's no point in eating tonight.
Yep, I agree.
Drives me nuts when I'm waiting for bed and everybody's like, I gotta eat first. No, you actually don't.
I'm coming to the infirmary to go to bed.
But meanwhile, if you are waiting in bed, your hunger is still decreasing because you're not actually asleep until everybody else sleeps.
All right, I'm going to sleep.
All right, I'm in bed.
Alarm set. Man,
Try
I
to set
just
my alarm, but I'll sleep first.
I just tried to Google where the nearest Bojangles is to me.
Is it 100 miles?
It's a lot farther than that.
Oh, man.
I'd have to go to Colorado Springs or down into St. Louis or Arkansas.
Okay, so it is the next day. We just watched a lot of TV shows. I recommend you guys go strip what you need and find what you're looking for so you can make skill journals.
What do we need for that anyway?
If you go to the crafting thing and you type skill in survivalist, I think it is.
Craft. Okay.
Yeah, it's somewhere in here. I'll find it.
Skill recovery journal.
Yeah, that's one. And I saw somebody was making leather strips, so I would look for them before you make some. Because we don't have a whole lot of leather clothing.
One of a journal or empty notebook, which we do have several of. We do have glue.
Yes.
And we have thread. We also have a notepad. Surprised you can't use a notepad.
And I have been putting, I think we should put all the glue and stuff that's used for that
That's why I've been making
in the office. There is a couple desks. If we put all the glue in there, otherwise people are going to use the glue for repairing by accident.
See, I've been making one of the upstairs storage. I've been putting like pens, paper, and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Where did my I took a firefighter's jacket and now it's gone.
Did you?
Oh no, it's on the floor. No, it's all the bourbon. There it is, firefighter's jacket. Here.
Oh.
Unfortunately, this place is a fucking mess. Oh, hey, I found a... Okay, there's a car mechanics bag up here with a jack and everything in it.
Oh yeah, that's one I was.
It's in the
trying to
kitchen,
sort.
in case you guys ever need it. Blue duffel bag.
I already have all that.
Ooh, leather strips. I found some.
There you go. Yeah, I
Oh,
recommend
dude.
you guys pen your journals now. So you don't have to watch all that TV bullshit again. The reason why I'm not doing it, by the way, is not because I'm like, oh, I want this to be as hard as possible. It's actually because I random roll my characters. And one cheatsy doodle thing I can do is I can write down all of my skills as a veteran and then spawn the next time as unemployed, which has 0 penalties, stack myself up with positive traits, read the journal, and now all of a sudden I have the marksmanship of a veteran. So because I do randoms, I don't do the skill books. Otherwise, chat would be like, that's lame.
Metal pipe.
Did you just say mental pie?
Metal pipe.
Oh, metal pipe. Pipe is life.
Life is life.
I want to get a t-shirt that's white and just says pipe is life, but I want to find the font that they used in Fallout 76 for that note. I think that would be a hilarious, like, if you know kind of nerd joke. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, that might be a terrible shirt because then people think you're just a crackhead.
I saw someone wearing a Hell Let Loose shirt the other day in Omaha.
I saw someone wearing one back in May, and it showed the Helldiver guy holding his fist up, and it's like, thank you, China. Super Earth thanks you, or whatever. It was so funny, because I get it.
Yeah.
All right. Or, no, wait. Yeah. No, yeah.
All right.
I would like another set of shells, but I will do that after.
Alright, I need to get glue. And I have 2 leather strips.
And I put glue in the office, if you need it.
Oh, and thread. I have thread.
All right. Then I think we should go out, get some bait, and fish.
I need, where's the notebooks and everything to make the journal?
Well, I didn't have notebooks. I had glue. I don't know
There
where the
are a
notebooks
bunch of notebooks up here.
In the upstairs
Hell
floor.
yeah. Yeah, we might have enough guys to, really pull this off.
So check that right locker.
I'll drink this because I know my guy has high thirst.
Oh, I found a glue.
Found an igloo. Well, I don't think you used the
And-
whole glue for the journal. I think you used part of it.
And
might
where's
have
the
it.
leather?
I have 2 strips on me. We might need to cut more.
Out of what?
I do
though?
have. Well, we might have leather coat down there. If not,
That's
I hate
true.
to say it. Second base has a bunch of leather jackets.
Yeah, they're currently being worn by a bunch of zombies.
Not those a-hole. Yeah.
Oh man, I got bored from eating chips.
Oh, good guys.
He's a wiener, man. If I had some barbecue Doritos of the post-apocalypse, I'd be like, oh boy.
Fuck yeah, right? Fuck yeah.
It's another. What's it called? Skill recovery journal. Awesome.
Yeah. Skill recovery journal, my guy. You'll be happy, Doc. On top of my potato chips, I've eaten a granola bar.
Oh,
Good-
denim
good
strips,
job.
Damn it.
I need 3 leather strips. Shit.
Oh, I have 2. Here, I'll drop them.
Don't you need one for your journal?
I need 3 for my journal.
Why'd you give me 2 more?
Work. Makes the dream work. Do you need glue?
I got glue.
Okay, folks, I'm gonna do it.
What?
We do have a leather jacket.
Hell yeah, cut that shit out.
Do we have scissors?
I have.
You
Yeah,
should,
leather
you're a
jacket
doctor.
and
They come in your
black,
first aid kits, don't they?
In the black card.
I have 4 pair of scissors on me. I'm at the front door.
Rip sheet
Yeah.
says.
Go ahead, take them, Doc. You know what to do with them.
I don't need 4 of them, but sure. Alright, leather jacket. How do I... It says rip clothing. I don't want to rip clothing. Keeps... Is it rip clothing? To make the leather strips?
Yes. with scissors.
Yeah, rip clothing with scissors, and then you'll rip up the leather jacket, and then the byproduct is leather strips.
Seven leather strips. Cool. So, Brian, you need 3
Yeah.
on the ground.
Thank you, sir.
Now, I don't recommend we use the electric stove, but I do recommend we keep it for when we encounter 90-degree days in the summer, because we are not going to want this fireplace going in the summer on a 90-degree day.
Makes sense.
Okay. All right, everyone. When you're ready.
Down journal. Transcribe into journal.
Yeah, once you guys are ready, let me know. I'm going to show y'all what I'm doing.
Nothing else to add.
Drop that. Yes.
And you say that has to be in your inventory. I can't set that down here in the...
Yeah, because that would be cheating. If you go out and you get killed, we're gonna have to bring back your body, because really the skill journals kind of defeat the point of the game. And I'll catch you guys too. I'll catch you when you die and there's no fucking body retrieval and you're reading your skill journal. And I'll remove the mod. Because as we get up to like the level 9s and 10s of our skills, this game doesn't even become a challenge anymore. Okay, guys. If you will all... What? Why the
Hold on.
hell?
I am overloaded with stuff. Why?
Those. That does make sense.
Alright, I just crafted it, it said. So I...
And then you need to go... Do you need to go into the crafting to transcribe to journal? Pretty sure you do.
No, I can right-click, it says.
Okay, good.
Transcribe into journal.
I'm stealing this checkered backpack.
Oh, it says I don't get it. I'm illiterate.
Ah, I knew that was
So
going to happen.
I'm drawing dinosaur pictures. Rawr.
But
It's
you
happening,
should-
But it's real.
You should still have it. That way, if you do die and we find your body, at least you're another next character. Don't have to make one.
No, it's happening. It's just real slow.
Yeah, and you can't read it. I'm gonna laugh if when you go to read it as your new character, it's gonna be like, and you're like, I don't understand this at all. All right, everyone, when you're ready, come outside.
Wait, this is his skill journal? Yeah. Why is it a chart motorcycle with a dog on it giving a thumbs up?
Because
How
that's
is that
dope.
mechanical advice?
Oh god, I am so overburdened. Why am I overburdened? I'm bored, I'm thirsty, I'm hungry. Fuck.
Thirsty and hungry. There you go.
I'm
The
sad.
lower. Okay, so actually, this will blow your mind, because this will help you. You ready for this?
Yeah.
If you click on the heart meter, Polyfo, and you go to info, what is your weight?
80.
Are you overweight by chance as one of your traits?
No.
Okay. So as you lose body mass by not drinking and not eating, you will lose capacity. The healthy weight is 75 to 85. No less and no more. If you go higher or lower than that, then you will be able to carry less. That's basically your BMI.
Yeah.
So, when somebody spawns as an overweight character, you can help them lose weight by feeding them healthier foods. And just being on them about their exercise. You can be like, what's your weight? Now, they could lie to you, but I think that scale that you have, I think that's functional unless I had that in a mod. So we could move it from under the shelves out in the open. And if somebody stands on it, I think you can go to device info and it'll tell you what it says. For example, poor Ben's been having a hard time recover from his wounds, and he's been having a hard time carrying the same amount of stuff. And that ended up being because he walked 10 miles and was starving to death when he got here. So he was malnourished. Are you guys able to meet out front? Because it's getting a little late.
Trying to fix my health situation here.
Don't aim that at me. I'll shove it up your ass.
Oh, jeez. Promise?
Maybe.
You're highlighted green.
Naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty. Say the magic word. I can't wait till we all grow beards.
You in the head.
That's going to be so funny. If we don't shave within the next few months, we are all going to have big beards.
Even the girl.
Doc, you good?
Doc, I've Doc
Are you-
died.
are you
I gotta
bleeding?
save him.
No, I'm not bleeding. I'm
As long as
so
you're not
worried about
bleeding.
getting so worried about getting the infirmary up and running. I did not. I kind of got hyper focused in, and I did not take care of myself like I
Guys,
should have.
stop putting cans down on the ground. They actually lag the game. So I'm going to go
okay.
throw it. I'm going to go throw it in the garbage. I'll put it in the trunk for now. No worries, Doc. I get it. But this is going to be critical for medical knowledge and eating.
Yep.
And
Yep.
so I have collected a pot of water from the water collectors and put it in the oven, which has, unfortunately, it is tainted. I want you all to come over here for now, up by the cop car. No one and I collected the scrap wood throughout the property and stacked it here. Go ahead and just
Yes.
grab 2 pieces of scrap wood and put it in your backpack or whatever.
Okay.
Now, we're going to take this wood inside. Now, scrap wood burns quick. I don't know how much we're going to need, but we're each going to do this step so that when the others ask how it's done, then we'll know how. And the kitchen is upstairs. Okay, since only one of us can interact at a time, I'm going to explain how it's done, but I'm not going to light it. So I'm going to open up this fuel. And if you right click on the oven, it says add fuel. So I'm going to add the fuel to it. And put the scrap wood in there. Now, don't put anything like plastic in there, because if you burn plastic, you will make us all sick and we might have to leave the house.
Alright, I'm also putting scrap wood in. Cool.
Yep. And
Now, you guys want to know something funny?
What?
One time I put a bunch of plastic in somebody's and it lit their house on fire. Alright, did you put your wood in?
I have
Ben?
not.
Okay, we're learning as we go.
Wait,
Once
I know.
you've- Yep, add fuel. Right click, add fuel. Now, once there's fuel in there, right, you also must have a ripped, a piece of cloth to start the fire. So I have a ripped sheet on me.
Yep.
And I'm going to... Oh, man. Why did it not do that? Okay. I'm going to use one of the ripped sheets of my lighter by right-clicking it and go light fire. There we go. Now I'm going to look inside the fireplace at the cooking pot. Now the problem is, now it is ready for drinking. So I'm going to put it in my hands. And then I'm going to come over here and place it on the ground. And then I'm going to grab as many empty bottles as I can. I'll grab half, actually. Right-click on the pot. And click on it and go fill empty bottles. No, not from the sink. Why is it doing it from the sink? I'm nowhere near it.
You are nowhere near it.
Oh, no, that's... For some reason, the pot makes the sink noise.
Sink noise.
So, that's really fucking weird, dude.
That's
So,
hilarious.
that was able to do 5 bottles of water. So now I'm going to
Oh,
go
that's
up to
not
our
bad.
fridge, and I'm going to fill it with all of the water bottles so that we always have drinking water on hand. So, someone, if you want, you could grab that pot off the ground, go outside and collect some water, and bring it on up, because that will help your cooking knowledge as well. Also, you'll get an idea of how heavy it is, and that also helps your fitness. Now, you might be able to access the water from this side. I don't know if you have to jump over. Now, you hurt yourself because on the other side there was a box. That's why you fell. So we want to go
Did I
around next
fall?
time. Yeah, on my screen you stumbled as you went over. It doesn't hurt, but it can cause scratches, lacerations, and if it's a really poorly built fence, a deep wound.
I have to go around anyways. It's
I always go through the door.
Oh. No one. Do you have a sling on your sniper rifle?
yes.
Okay, making sure. I found it.
So the reason why this is a good design here is this having the water separate. It's because we do not want zombies to be able to jump over the wall from that side. So the water collectors kind of act as a deterrent.
as a deterrent. Cool. Can we plumb up or no? We have to only
can.
let gravity feed. Okay.
We can get up to the roof and we can tear apart part of the roof and we can we could build wooden stairs up there, put a platform, build one of those water collectors on the stairs, and then with a pipe wrench we could plumb it to the sink. The downfall is to plumb a sink, the box has to be right above it.
Okay.
So we would have to identify where on the building this sink would be if we wanted to plumb it. Luckily, it's really easy to get to. All right, and then once it's done cooking, you pull it out of the oven. and it's done. There's no
Can
more
we make
tainted symbol.
stairs?
Yep. Place it on the
Huh, maybe
ground
knock
near
it-
the. Place it on the
Maybe
ground
knock
near the
down one of
water
these
bottles.
walls right here. Put a door.
No,
like a
no, no, no. You don't need to
No?
do that.
Ladder. Rope ladder.
No, you go outside and build an outdoor stairway.
Oh.
Because
we should
we
build it.
want less doors on this place. The winter will kill us unless we are professional carpenters. Then we can make really high quality walls. But a shitty door at a level 3 carpentry, we're gonna freeze. And then once you have the empty bottles, you right click on the and you fill it up with your faucet. That's so ridiculous.
That's fucking hilarious. So we should probably get two. I would love to get two pots so we can ferry. You know.
Oh man, if you see the way I do my survival bases, right in front of my front door, there's always like 9 pots just sitting there collecting water at all times. I still have water collectors, by the way, but... Now, the other thing you could do is you could take empty bottles out to these water collectors and fill them all, and then purify the water in the microwave with the water bottles. But microwaves use an incredible amount of electricity. So sadly, this is still quicker.
So I was thinking, like, if we had 2 pots, like, someone could be ferrying the pot up and down where...
Oh yeah. Our camp, given its size, you want like 3 or 4 pots per person. Because once you boil the water, you can store them in your house in the pots, and people can just come up and wash out of them and stuff. I usually put them in the bathrooms. You can wash out of them, or you could drink out of them. Okay. Now, it is 80 degrees in this kitchen. And there we go.
I've got some
We're gonna
water,
have-
empty water bottles.
I have 14. I think this is going to take too long.
Is the door locked?
The door lock to the building? If it is, somebody's freaking trying to be funny. None of the doors should be locked. Unless you're trying to come into one of the back doors. We lock that because there's no walls protecting it.
Oh yeah, because it's barricaded, isn't it?
I hope so, because those doors are going to be a weak point for us. No, that's...
We should move one of the trash. We should find another trash can and move it upstairs in the kitchen.
We have trash cans on the property. We can just go get them. North of us, I'd like to keep
I'll
one
go
up
get
there
it.
for no one to use, but there's a couple. You're going to go get it? Dope. Yeah, just bring one, though, because as a mechanic, you might want to delete bad car parts. Because car parts are another thing that hurt the performance of this game, because they don't rot away.
Oh.
Are tin cans? I know it's listed as a material, but are they actually worth something?
Yes.
Okay.
More so in Build 42, when you can melt them down. I think you can melt them down, unless that's a mod, but...
Into, wait, what? Mini,
Well, Build 42 is full
reclaim.
blacksmithing.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
In fact, you can actually make medieval military quality spears, and they are so freaking OP.
Like spears or
Spears.
pikes?
Like, you can make pikes later on, axes and stuff like that, but the pole arms are just what most people make, because it's cheaper on materials. I mean, for zombies, you don't need a pike. Pikes were made for people with armor.
So not all the water bottles are full.
Where do we want this garbage can?
Oh, if some of them are most of them empty, or
No, I'm grabbing the ones that I'm like consolidating.
yeah, some people put them in there and they're like, hey, look.
I dropped
put
a bunch of empties.
I put a bunch of empties under the cabinet under the microwave. Just so you guys
Yeah, I already grabbed them.
know. Okay.
If you want to take those partial ones, you could fill the pot with them.
Oh, you can pour it into another water bottle. So
Yeah, that you could do too.
Oh, yeah, I consolidated them. So.
Okay, here we go. Oh my god, look at all the fucking waters we have. We have 13 filled pure water bottles. How many
Right,
bottles
there you
are
go.
there
Yeah.
in here?
Not a bad
They're
thing.
not all full.
Oh, you're working on those.
There we go.
Okay.
Everything
got
on the
it.
ground's empty.
Yeah, I'm trying to pick it up and it won't let me.
Hmm.
Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Never mind. Ignore that. Okay, so I need to do this 3 more times. Or, I'm sorry,
I got 2
4
more
more
bottles
times.
here.
Oh, did you take apart the vending machines?
No, I moved them.
If you want, you could take them apart for electrical XP if you...
I don't have welding mask.
Oh, that's right. They have to be fucking... That's metalworking.
Yep.
Well, maybe we'll just keep the vending machines to put chips in. Chips and sodas. Because they can hold a lot and it would free up some of our duffel bags.
Can we move this tent?
Yeah, you could take it down if you want. But I would prefer to have a tent up there because the other day we had
Yes.
somebody struggling with sleeping in a
Thank you.
couch.
I'm fine. I just want to move it. How about these tables? We need them.
Honestly, no.
No.
Not at all. You can't
I'm gonna just.
really sit in them and get too much use. I would maybe for putting meals on, but we've been doing it in the kitchen or on the floor anyway.
I mean, I'll keep one, but I'm gonna destroy the other.
Bro, I just realized that Ben's character is illiterate, which means they can never live on their own. You know why?
Oh,
Well, I mean, you could. It would be very hard, though, because you can't use generators.
Yeah. The nomadic lifestyle it would be. Oh, I'm getting a tad weepy. Seek some.
But you can't be a nomad unless you're going no vehicle.
Seek some excitement or human contact.
Yeah, so that's basically going out with a friend and working with a friend will help you. The other thing you could do is if you ferry this water, it gives you something to do.
Okay.
So I'll empty the pot, and if you want to go refill the pot, because, you know, you're around us more and stuff like that, it does
Yeah.
help quite a bit.
Let me make
Fill.
popcorn fast.
Bro, we're trying not to use microwave. Otherwise, I would have just purified all the waters that way. But you might as well. We have plenty of fuel.
We only have 3 popcorn.
Until
Make
we
that
find more.
1 now.
Wait until we freaking find a cinema.
Oh, not that.
Now, if we can find a popcorn machine, dude, because I think you could pick those up if your electronic skill's high enough. Sheesh. All right. Once you're done eating that, I'm ready for more water. I gotta smoke and eat.
Okay. I'll have some popcorn.
We have do we have any gardening tools, shovels, anything like that?
I want to know why
No.
this texture isn't waiting for me. No, we do not. At all. Sadly.
What's funny is I passed a bunch of that on my walk up here.
Well, that's going to be something that we're going to need to do once we start farming, which is going to be here this month,
Soon.
actually. But what I will say is, we can start fishing now. Like now that we have the pans and the oven, And generally, if you're gonna have a fire on in the summer, like it's freaking almost 80 degrees up here, you want to capitalize on cooking as much as you can while the oven is going. Because you can always store that food in the fridge and at least it's good for a couple of days. It won't make you happy when you eat it, but neither will be sitting in a 90-degree house.
There we go. I kind of like that little.
Well, I organized a bunch of the stuff in the storeroom.
Okay.
So that's what I was doing that made my guy so wanting to live suicide.
Now, if you put the pot in the oven and then pull it out once it's sanitary, you'll be getting cooking XP, which will actually increase your happiness because you're doing something.
Yeah.
Organizing the game isn't aware you're doing anything.
I get that.
Now, I do have a suggestion for the group if they're okay with it. I think we should give Ben his own candy supply. Because...
Alright, so it's no longer says tainted.
Yeah, so take it out and just drag it onto the floor.
Okay. Oh,
Oh,
shit.
we all grab a picnic table.
Nope. I grabbed it and it's empty. Damn it.
Yeah.
I just bathed myself in boiling water.
You didn't drag it onto the floor, did you?
Nope. Bathed myself
Spilled
in
it.
boiling water.
You're like, ah! Don't worry, Doc. I do this shit all the time.
Yeah, on a side note, I got so many wounds coming over here. I was amazed I never got bit.
I am too, because you are starving. Because when you're malnourished, it is insane how much that hurts you.
Yeah.
How do you create a? I mean, how do you put up a tent?
So when you can turn... Did you disassemble it, or did you turn it into a tent kit?
It's a tent kit.
So you should be able to right-click on that when it's in your hand.
There you go.
Or,
Right.
Water.
you know, or place tent option. I have to... For some reason, that particular thing I'd have to look at. Give me 1 second.
the
I'm
hell?
grabbing a bunch of stuff. And then I'll be able to do that.
Oh,
Yes.
you have to put
how
it
can
on
I-
the ground first, and then you have to put
Mm.
it up.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, as long as it's somewhere up here where we can all sleep together and it's not in the way.
All right, it's in a corner now.
Sweet. Yeah, for anybody who has a hard time sleeping on the couch, he'll be like, just use the tent. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. This is so much. Oh my god, my character's hot.
Alright, the water is on the floor.
Yeah, give me a minute.
My guy is depressed. I might need to take antidepressants. Like, badly depressed, apparently.
Do you have antidepressants on you?
No.
Okay, so you'll have to see the doc for that. He might give you some candy, too.
Doc. Doc. And no one loves me.
Why'd you go there?
I mean,
That was a
I
dark
made
place.
love to a woman in at least 5 weeks.
What?
He's depressed, sir.
Come on down.
Oh
you
my
something.
god, that's so funny.
Yes.
Hey, Ben.
Yes.
Apparently it took me so long that the heat of the room took care of our bottled water issue.
Oh, God.
I need you to refill that, bro.
Oh.
Ben, you have a job to do.
My dog. Have a plastic bag.
My dog Jarl is an idiot.
Alright. I'm gonna put some candy on the floor. Some antidepressants. Take
Ooh,
one
candy.
antidepressant. Take one antidepressant. Does it actually say what the? Does it actually say in game what the rate is?
Eat all
It's usually
antidepressants.
1, and then
One.
if he starts to get sad again, he could take another one. You really only need 1 or 2.
6 of them.
No, 1. And then
Still
go
got
ahead
The
and eat the
trick is
candy.
you're doing it wrong. You need an antidepressant, bourbon, and painkillers all at the same time.
Yes. That's
Oh.
what
Wait, what the fuck? Kill him?
What? No.
Thank you. A nice, wonderful glass of bleach.
Well, I think
I mean, I
that's
could
a
do
little
that too.
ridiculous.
You could do that too, but
Okay, it's my mood's improved. There, thank you.
Hey, is it alright if I move all the literature so it's upstairs?
Yeah, keep the tapes downstairs, though. Because eventually we're not going to be able to make gas anymore. So
We'll have to make ethanol.
there will be a point where there's no power. At the rate that we're going, where we keep dying all the time, yeah.
Have to make ethanol. Alright, where's the pot? Oh, you got it. Okay.
Yeah, I felt bad for what I did, so I'm just doing this real quick. Alright, you could take the pot as soon as it's emptied. By the way, the vending machines are full of soda.
got it.
32.
Okay.
Who is our resident construction worker?
I mean, I'm not
That would be
construction, but
Mr. Dumpus.
Can you take the pot out?
Yes.
I'm starting to get fatigued. No, it's on the floor, sorry.
Do we have a hammer? Let's see if I can build one myself.
And the
what do
toolbox.
you need to build?
Well, that's another set of shelves.
Shelves? Yeah, let me just collect some wood. I can bring you some shelves.
Yeah, because he does. No one does have a little bit of the experience on that.
Yeah, 3.
Ooh, that's more than I got. I got 2.
And the difference between 2 and 3 with shelves, I think it's just that 3 can make really good-looking wooden shelves.
Alright, where do you need the shelves?
You're in the infirmary here?
Infirmary?
Oh, there it is.
What type of shelves do you want? Bookshelves? Wall shelves?
Wall shelf right here in this corner.
Carpentry.
Oh, and just so you know, Ben, careful if there's a bunch of people online and you've got
Alright,
a
I
pot
need
of
to go
water
get
in your
some else.
pocket. Announce that you're going upstairs, because every time we bump into you and you stumble, a little bit will, you know, kind of spill out.
People will try to get away.
You're like, you dumb sons of bitches. You know what? I'm actually gonna dump this. It's only got a little splinter. It doesn't need to be in there that long. It happens very quick.
There we go.
Place it in the middle if you don't mind. Yeah, the longer you keep it in there, the less water is in it when it's done. But it takes.
I dragged it over. Yeah, it's on the ground.
I don't see it.
Go to
But I do, oh, it's behind the garbage can. Oh my god, that ninja.
Right.
I can't interact with it. Okay. I'm gonna move it. I can do that much.
Alright, double shells, right?
Alright.
Whatever's there. I mean, if you can make two, I would like one there and the one on the other side of the wall. But
And also, while you're here, I could use my plumbing check. I think my car's running funny, and my computer has viruses.
Hell is it not wanting to
you
make?
should really you should really wear a condom when you're using your computer. You know, practice safe internet.
Safe interneting.
Oh.
Safe netscaping.
Oh my god, Netscape. Grab that pop. Pick it up.
Why is that not happening?
There it goes. I didn't realize that's what he was doing. My character's like, God, I'm so fucking bored.
Yeah.
Why are you refusing to make the damn shells?
Do you have the nails?
I don't know if you can.
Is it pitch black in there?
Yeah.
No.
No. But the outline to place it is black, though.
It's net behind a door, so that might be the thing. Can you put one on the other side there?
What is doing? Yeah, it's letting me build in here perfectly fine, but not right there.
That's
I thought I
fine.
heard.
Alright,
Guys,
you want
am
one in here?
guys, I might be
Yeah,
going
it works.
crazy. I'm outside.
Yeah.
I don't see it, but I could have swore I heard a zombie going. So just
We
keep,
could be close enough.
keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah. Okay.
It definitely wasn't a
Yeah,
random
not-
event.
Let me build right here for some reason. Weird.
But it
But it let me build in here, though.
that's fine.
Alright.
The door would collide with that probably.
Yeah, you have to remember it's
You s-
isometric, and shelves don't always like to fit where doors will open. Not always.
You say that, but I could build a crate right here.
Oh, a crate will work.
Alright,
Yeah,
a
crate
crate
actually
right where
carries
you want
more.
it? Alright.
And you could stack crates.
I mean, it doesn't look pretty, but it's there.
That's
You want
Yeah.
to?
form follows function. I don't need two.
I'm disappointed in you, no one.
Why are you disappointed in me? What I
I just said that. Daddy, why are you so mad? What?
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 Why are you mad, Daddy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit, I need a fucking drink.
Oh, you are my dad. But pop machines are all stocked up. Feel free.
All right, where do we want the glue and the leather strips? I was still holding on to that when I made my journal.
I've been putting
Was
that kind of
upstairs,
stuff
downstairs?
downstairs. There's a room with
Okay.
flags on it near the or next to the reception room.
Yep.
To be honest, I've just been putting everything in those desks.
Okay.
Because then if you ever need it in the future, or say you kind of want to start over, maybe you didn't want to be a doctor and you think it's kind of cheaty to have like level 8 first aid, we could put your journals in there too, and then you'll know where to go for your new journal. Because I think that's the biggest thing that's going to happen after a while. People are going to be like, you know, I miss starting over as a beat cop. I don't want my veteran skills.
Alright, that should be enough.
Okay. 1,
That is
Oh.
not enough.
Where are you putting the books at upstairs?
6, 7. I think it takes about 10 seconds for the pot to cook in the stove, just so y'all know.
Alright.
If you leave it in there longer, the water disappears pretty quick, especially with how hot we have the stove going.
Do we want a composter?
Yes.
Start getting on
We
that.
could throw any rotten... If we ever need compost, we can actually go to places, and if they have rotten food, just put them in your bag and bring it back.
Where do we want it?
I would imagine outside, but like in the front area. You remember... Oh, where we put the wood. We could use a box there so that we could throw the wood into it, and then we could also use the composter next to it, so we could put rotten stuff in there.
Alright. I'll make
'Cause if
the box first.
If we get fish, and we don't eat it fast enough or whatever, and it rots, it'd be nice to have that composter.
Alright. Now we take the wooden scraps from the floor and from on there.
Alright, I have a... Do we have a place to put the empties? When we finish our
Empty-
water bottles?
I think
So
we
it's
should
just
put
like-
them in one of the cabinets. So what I've done is I've moved as much of the soda as I could into the vending machines, store
Uh-huh.
all of the empties into the cabinets, and then we could just refill it as time goes. But I have a lot of water in there.
Well, good, because I'm a thirsty boy.
You should see how much water I have in the fridge. And I'm still going.
28? That's amazing.
28 bottles of water. Now, water lasts longer than orange soda and hydrates you more.
Yeah. And they're not all full, but they're about 80% full, so we're good.
Well, do you have the tray organized
No.
by chance?
No.
Okay.
I don't think so.
That's so weird because to me it said they were all full.
They all expanded?
Hmm?
No, I have Herbalist, Gardener, Brave, Short-Sighted, Pacifist, High Thirst.
Weird. Yeah.
Yeah, when I expand the 28 and I see a couple of them that have the bars, you know.
Oh, that might be because when I was transferring them to the fridge, my character took a sip out of them. That sometimes happens. There's real no way of fixing that. Like, I'll be transferring everything over, and while the scanner's going, my guy's like, I'm gonna sip one of these. Most of
Hey,
them
where are
full,
we going
though,
to
that's
keep like audio CDs and stuff?
I think we should keep that somewhere downstairs and accessible, because if you ever get bored, we could listen to them, or we could even put them in a car. That actually
How
makes
about
you
the
really
office?
happy. Oh, the office wouldn't be a bad idea.
There's the second desk. Second. Because it just has makeup in it now. So I got some earbuds.
Alright, I'm making a second crate out here.
I'm done putting water in the fridge. We now have 31 bottles of water. Purified.
Why are you running
Got it.
that way? Come on,
We got a player and some
Oh,
earbuds.
no. right there.
Oh, nice.
We just need to actually collect some keys.
Okay.
Also,
think this is
I
good.
had an idea.
Mm-hmm.
One of the counter things over here, like we have a bunch of like sacks and plastic bags. I was going to start putting those in their own thing so they're not out like, mixing with.
That's a good idea. That's a good
Yeah.
idea. Okay, guys. I think this is where I have to end because it's almost midnight over here.
Okay.
But we got so much accomplished today.
Yeah.
Just going and getting the cooking pots and the griddles and the saucepans and stuff, we now can make fish and more complex meals. And that is going to So I know a lot of you're probably getting depressed every other day or bored. Having a good chef in our camp who can cook elaborate meals will pretty much remove our need for antidepressants, and it will even help us when we stop smoking. So like having really good meals is really clutch. So if we get a burger flipper or a chef, they're going to be our friends.
Wait, they would be our friends? Huh?
Yes. They get such a boost to their cooking XP that in a short amount of time they're going to be able to make some crazy stuff.
I like what I
got one
did
more
out there.
thing to empty out.
I'll have to check it in the morning.
I like what I did in here too.
What did you do? I was putting planks down.
Decorating, building shelves, making convenient boxes, cleaning the place up like you're doing. It's starting to look good. And then when we need to mop the downstairs because there's blood all over the floor, and that's going to gradually make no one's character more upset.
Those vending machines were real heavy.
I bet.
I wonder, can I move the fridge? They ain't her time.
Yeah, because I gotta go. It's pretty late.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna log.
There we go. I just got rid of my last thing there.
On the next episode, fish.
Let me get over there.
Then we will have secured the 4 essentials: fire, water, shelter, food.
Alright.
Alright, I'm logged out.
Thank you, sir.
Have a good night, y'all.
And maybe,
You too,
just
man.
maybe, a welding mask.
I know where we
We
can
are
get
fine.
one. It's gonna be dangerous, but I can take us.
I know the town where we can find a welder walking around with
Rosewood has a guaranteed welder mask in the garage on the outskirts of town, and we can get there with a car.
Ironically, I think
Oh,
that's where he was walking around.
Probably, yeah. But they have them in crates there. They have a garage.
Welding masks make decent protection too.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, I'm going to give a shout out to Peekaboo. And a shout out to Polyfo for joining tonight.
Appreciate the shout out.
Absolutely,
thank you.
my friend.
I think I'm
There
gonna
we
go
go.
onto my solo world for a bit.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Good
Mess
night.
around with some things.
Much love to you guys. And much love to you too, YouTube. If you enjoyed what you saw, go ahead and hit that subscriber notification bell. You could join our Discord for when you want to know when we're going live, or generally check in between the days Thursday and Sunday. Thank you very much, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Okay, and Twitch, I need to go.